Hey now. That was a weird one. I didn't even know I had those still in here. Remove those. Yeah. I'm moving so fast to these screens that they're all lagging up. Alright, well hopefully that's everything. I am a little bright, aren't I? Got a little bit of a glow to me. What would that be? There we go. There we go. No, I'm not nearly as bright as I was. Goodness. Ah. So, let me know if I sound weird or if there's anything wrong. I've changed over to using from Streamlabs to just general OBS. There's a reason for that, as I'll get to. So, you may have noticed, one, that yes, I was brighter. And with me being brighter, there's something else afoot. There's a really cool program that I've been trying to get working for the last day or two. Literally up and before stream, that's why I was a little late. And it's supposed to be a reflection typo gamma fix for this. So it displays a more dynamic lighting system against myself. So now that I have it up and running, I'm going to go ahead and try and see if it works. Now the other thing with this is we have kinda fucked ourselves into a corner with Dark Souls. Not Dark Souls, that was what I was thinking of Dishonored. Because my dumbass thought it would be fun to go on a murder spree. And it was fun, but the murder spree kinda screwed over everything we were trying to accomplish with a non-high chaos. So let me get this started. Oh, I kind of popped off there. Alright, well that's working over there. Then we got the loading phase. Alright, ZeniMax, let's go. There's the sound. Arcane Studios. What are we at? CPU 19 over there? I see you climbing up. You don't get to climb up any further than that. There's no reason for you to do so. Dishonored 2. Now, I will do with Theron. It was the one who suggested it. Pop that over to this one on here. Actually, I don't like how I keep disappearing. That is probably because I'm max loading something. Probably the video card or something else along those lines. Alright, audio's back. Okay, so let me see here. Let me know if it's too loud for you guys. But, like I said, what we're going to go ahead and do... Start a new game. Yeah, we'll go with medium again. Won't do that, we'll skip everything going on, and then we will jump through it. So, what this new thing does is it will create a brightness on me that is reflective of the screen. So literally as you see it, as if you were watching it across my face, you would see the light refracting off of me. So when we go ahead and do those nice spooky dark games, I can lower the brightness of myself so I'm not the glaring bright fucker that I am on the side of the screen. I'd be like, oh yeah. So, the other thing that I have yet to figure out is how I want to go ahead and have a... maybe not an overlay. Well, maybe it is an overlay. No. Yes.
I will cast you in cold marble. Corvo Atano.
My father lost it all. Sent me to the City Watch once.
The City Watch is above begging.
What happened? Alexei, the throne room, Emily. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Okay. Snack down those fruits, get my health back. Okay. Oh.
These bastards are working with Ramsay and the Duke of Serkonos.
True as that may be, we don't want to go on a killing spree.
Dunwall always has a way of turning sour, just as soon as you get comfortable.
Let me see if I can do that. Things look a little jittery here. Quality. Presets are auto. Let's do medium. Okay.
Delilah took away the mark of the outsider. No more sorcery.
Lord Protector. I can't believe Ramsay's is Lady Emily all
That's a
right?
cool one.
Okay, there we go. You know, I will have to say that is a weird thing, though, to
Need my
imagine.
ring to open the safe room. Ramsay has it.
Is how everything keeps bumping back up to Ultra and Max. Like I said, I'm trying to find a newer video card, but it's become absolutely difficult to do so. Like, pretty much unfairly so.
As we both know, whoever's killing off my detractors is doing so for calculated effect.
Detractors.
Reminding me, the Crown Killer is being guided by someone. But who? Tomorrow's the anniversary of Mother's death. A sad day for us both. But I want you to...
Was that the motion blur? Did that stay turned off? No, it is herky jerky. Medium. Can I go low? You will let me go low? V-Sync on 60 hertz. Good. Low. Let's try it. Headphones, yes. A head bob.
For all that's happened over the last 15 years, you've protected me and taught me how to protect myself. You've helped me see what was right for the people of the Empire. We drained the flooded district, fought back the gangs.
There we go. Don't remember picking this up. Captain Mayo, you don't know me, but you've got the royal protector that I have urgent need of his time. Carrying a message that has to be delivered to him face to face. Tell him I'm working with Anton Sokolov, an old friend. All the boats that are being sent away from the docks, but I'll delay as long as I can. Tell Corvo to find me there. My ship is called the Dreadful Whale. Megan Foster. Really? I didn't know Megan gave you that. Oh shit, I missed a lot. I guess doing my blind Corvo rage was not the best thing to do. I should have gone through and thought of this better.
Can I read? Of course I can read. Does he think I'm stupid? And all my letters and then some.
What are you doing, bud? Are you gonna stand there for a little while longer? Don't have my eyes, so I can't see through corners. There we go.
Disloyal dogs.
True enough, but you are not a murderer. You may have just mowed your way through a few guys, but you aren't the type to just kill people. At least not when I'm using you. As much fun as it is. That was a full ass slide. Like, ass slide. That's impressive, Corvo.
Throne room blocked off. We should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers. Assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
He says that, but it won't be long.
Ramsey's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's anyone else's fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsey is too dangerous to be left in play.
I can just go to class.
Right, he says that, but we all know exactly what's going to happen. Choke you out, choke you out.
Nothing will stop me from bringing you home, Emily.
Ooh, boy. Oh. I'm gonna go full dick mode on him. I can lock him in the safe room. There are only 2 rings. One ring from Emily, where it's clearly stuck on her hand. I have the other. He is not getting out of this.
Sokolov made this lock.
He's going to be stuck in here for God knows how long.
I'd better take these.
There we go.
Out into the world once more.
Ah.
How many people had forgotten this mask?
Well, it seems like everyone forgot the mask. Again, what the fuck is the point of that thing?
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
I love how they're just fuck off blocks. get those back up again. Serkonos right there next to Dunwall, right to Karnaka. Huh. Creepy as fuck, you know, I'm not gonna lie.
Samuel Beechworth made this. Wonder what advice he would have about today.
Wyman. Emily, I didn't want to wake you this morning, but you'll forgive me if we have said our goodbyes 100 times yesterday night, and the only chance to see you again will be your hair. Wait, what? Only chance I'll get to see you with your hair, all whichever way is while you're asleep. And as soon as sun rises, you'll put on your empress face and make me happy that I know your real face, the one that laughs at our silly rhymes. I don't want to go back to Morley, but I am needed there. It'll be 4 months before we see each other again. I'll miss you, and yes, I'll bring you some white leaf tobacco for your hookah. Lord Corvo, if you're reading this letter as per you say, as per your royal protector functions, know that I am joking and perfectly aware that white leaf tobacco is forbidden in Bristol. Take care, Emily. Take care, my darling Emily. Don't go falling from a rooftop. I love you. Wyman. Oh, so she does have someone with her, or she has a lover, I would say. Well, maybe not a lover, but so much as a someone with her. Oh, she does have a hookah pipe. So she sits there and smokes her hookah and just chillaxes. Oh, I didn't close the door. I don't think I did I? I did not. Oh. Oh, I like that.
Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial Suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsey. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune.
The rations and well water. What water? There's no... Oh, there's a sink. And a toilet. Oh. Okay, so you're not totally fucked. You have toilet, you have water, you have heat, you have some food. You can easily survive. At first I was sitting here thinking, damn, Corvo really is just going to lock his ass in here, and he's just screwed. I am just... So, the reason I keep looking to my left now isn't because I have Streamlabs OBS open or anything else. It's because I just have my browser open with Streamlabs on it. So I'm looking over there going like, is everything running right? I'm not used to this interface. And then I'm running old school OBS with everything still set up the same as it should be with normal OBS. Now I will say that there is a 4 to 5 second delay between what I'm seeing or what I was seeing in OBS versus here. Really? So I saw that hand. So it's a little weird. Wow, this is taking a while to load. You know what's doing it? It's that lighting. It's that lighting program.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
I need to order that i7 probably a lot sooner than I thought I would need to. Unfortunately. Go back to an i7 from an i5. God, who knows what that's going to do to me.
I've got to get out of Dunwall.
Then find a way to upgrade my video card.
I don't know that ship, but maybe the captain can help.
Well, they were sending you that message. That is Megan's ship. I said ship, not shit. Oh, I could have just walked off sideways. I didn't need to jump to that.
do to get Emily back? What do I have to become?
Nothing more than you were before. We're not going to transform you into some beast of a human. You get to stay Corvo.
Traitorous dog.
Yeah, but you're not an inhuman monster.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Corvo Atano has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find him. That's it, you've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkino, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
Go ahead and save game. Since this is on game 2, it's completely new, so I love that. Ooh, I can go in that building. Okay, I want you in place just after the Duke and the new Empress make their appearance. Things will happen fast. Do your part, and there'll be a share in the spoils for you and the others. Turn on me now, and I'll ask the Duke to send his assassins after your dear old parents. Trust me, the so-called crown killer is the last dinner guest you want in your home, Mortimer Ramsey. Give me a second. Why can I not change that? There we go. Oh, right. What? No. That was weird. It's like it gave me a timer. Boom. Check. And close. Do. Yeah. That'll work.
He says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it.
Sounds like that dude is having a bit of a cocaine cringe fest issue.
Should listen to Mom, become a hairdresser.
Oh, wow. That's not weird. Why would you have that in your house? $451. I was just stealing that because it looked good. Thanks, guys. Oh, that was just Corvo clicking around. Why? Is this this must be a research place, but still. Why on earth would you have a trisected fish? Is that all that's in here? Shit. I thought it was a way out. You know, like a way to go further up into the room or level? What's up there? Why are you not jumping? There we go. Okay. Well, let's hope we got everything. Oh, God. So you're probably wondering what I did there. I turned off the, turned off the lighting program just to have it off, because I figured it was probably causing a lot of those jittery issues and causing the game to act a little squirrely. So it's nice to have, but it's also nice to know that what it's doing. Can I get you? Oh, that's working.
I think I just saw something.
Fuck. Shit. Turn around and leave. Corvo, you and your Jedi mind tricks. I want to say it's because you're a slightly older man that's why it takes you longer to choke people out. You're like Joel from The Last of Us. Really? Didn't know about that stuff. Oh, I hear you talking over there, bud.
I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
Oh. Oh. Oh, there's some motherfucker in here.
So if I have 2 and I give him 1, I still got me 1. But then if I eat it, no, if he eats it,
Go back to your desk and work out your math. That works too. Damn. No. We're not dealing with your ass. You don't see anything. I've got you now. No, you don't. Where'd he go? Oh my god. I really miss being able to choke people out fast. That was the... Really? You didn't see me the first time.
I thought I saw someone right here. There. Let's check the place just in case. Something moved. Pretty sure of it. Found.
I hate that. I absolutely hate that. I didn't know they would check. Especially squat down and look underneath the fucking... That's so weird. Alright.
Let's check the place just in case. It looked like, I don't know, but I saw something. Look.
He's gonna find me again. That's weird. How did I do this the first time? Weird that I got it that far at one go. I can see why combat is the more likely choice here, the easier choice. I wouldn't say the better choice, but why it is another choice that people have gone with. Where's that guy now? There he is.
What wouldn't I give for a bottle of pear soda?
We ain't getting shit now.
Can I read? Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters. Damn it, I need to pee.
Okay, ghosting him. There we go. And now no one's the wiser. Go ahead and quick save that. There we go. Oh, come on. That's fine. Suck it, bitch. Quick save. But back on topic here. I keep forgetting where I'm at. I was looking for video cards earlier for like the last few days. They are very difficult to find in any form or fashion, and even the shitty ones have gone up in price. Like, it is disturbing for me to go ahead and look for a video card, only to realize the chances of me getting it are slim to none.
Where'd you go?
He said he needed to go pee. Come on. There's the other guy.
What wouldn't I give for a bottle of pear soda?
Okay, you come up to the top. Do your little pirouette there. There we go. You still standing here like an idiot? The hell? Okay, there's something wrong here. These guys are acting very weird. What? Are you I'm squatting down. I'm in stealth mode. And these guys are finding me in a snap. I don't think that's how this is supposed to be. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Re-engage in stealth mode. Okay, he's turning around. This dipshit is walking up the hill.
Where'd you disappear, Chambers? That's Corvo.
The fuck is going on? I think the game is busted a little bit, or it doesn't know how to comprehend that all this is happening. See, what was that? Okay, that was just me crouching.
Where'd you disappear to?
Okay, now he gets that his buddy is gone. Put a new save here.
Shit, what happened to him?
Good to know. Alright. I had a feeling. For some odd reason, he's treating this guy missing as if he discovered a dead body.
That's Corvo Watano.
You see how fast that was? I barely stood up and he found me. So, what that tells me is right as I load in, I need to hop that sense. He is very much aggressive right now, which is very odd.
Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon. I can't stand my own stench. Wait, I'll have a look over there.
See, look how weird that is.
Be on your guard, right, boy?
He was at a talk with the boss. Lick spittle.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Okay.
Corvo Watano is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring the royal
Okay.
protector will be fined and arrested.
Going good so far. That guy kind of saw me, kind of didn't.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
As far as I can tell, it's like the game seems to think we're on hard mode, or shit's completely popping off. Oh, come on. Is that a choice? Can I get up there? Can't. Okay, this is just to look pretty or something? Yeah, I don't have teleport. Okay. Unless I could replay it and still keep all my powers. How the fuck do I get up there? This was a bad place to hide. Okay. Fuck, he's gonna walk all the way down the hill and see me.
So let's see. What was it? I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
God damn it.
I don't know. I saw something.
It's because Corvo's butt.
Tear you to pieces.
It's because he's running in place. Son of a bitch. Trying to figure out what was going on, how he was detecting me. It's because it's detecting I'm moving and not anything else. Oh, this is getting annoying. Oh, all for that sweet low chaos.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Wonder who is S&J. Why to go to S&J from Sokolov? You know? Good place to hide. Good place to hide a body.
Stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up.
No, it is not.
Forgetting someone can't even breathe no more.
So if I have to, what's going on? I'll search with you. I'll check around here.
Ooh, I pissed everyone off. But what I'm seeing is a lot of forward motion. This is the stealth in this, the intro, is far more difficult. The hell set that off? Alright, that was weird. Okay. Yeah, it is far more linear, far more speedy.
The Caldwins have finally fallen. Shh, we shouldn't be talking about this.
Until later, then.
So you see that? Quite literally all I had to do was keep moving. The game has made stealth almost a forward linear game. So long as I keep moving, I'll be safe. Or I'll stay hidden if I can move fast enough to get out of the line of sight. Okay. Don't even know where I'm at, but all I know is I stayed safe. Trying to break into a safe? It must be. So this is what I'm noticing, and that is very, very different than what they were doing earlier.
All information concerning Emily Caldwin and Corvo Atano, wanted for murder and treason.
Kind of dry.
Oh,
Whiskey or something.
what?
Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
Hang on a second. We saw that when we were with the Outsider. That's an Outsider reference, so we were supposed to see this. For some odd reason, we were supposed to have come into this room. Which, I don't know why we would. Now it's autosaving.
Can I read? Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters.
So if I
Then
have
some.
2, and I give him 1, I still got me 1. But then if I eat it, no, if he eats it, then
Okay. That's the door that was blocked. Okay. can't get this safe? Damn, they're really expecting me to have killed a lot of people. Oh. For a second when I saw the light pouch, I immediately thought, oh. Or I thought it was a bone charm. Yes, I know we're stealing. Okay, he's here, but where's the other guy?
I'm hungry.
Rub my nose. Oh.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
Wait, the Crown Killer is watching. Ooh, missed those. Was right, his body's just standing right there. Wonder if I can go from above. Oh, I could leap from the top there, knock him out, and move on. Well, that had set you off. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Quick save. Because he doesn't ever turn around. I'm sure you do. Oh, watch the glass. What?
Better have a look.
How? You didn't turn around the entire time I was, fondling your buddy. But after I put him down? I call bullshit.
Something's...
There we go. Your shit. There we go. Alright. Ichabod Boyle case. Peter Atkins is the witness. Matchmaker. Wait, matchbox maker? Why on earth would a matchbox maker die? On the 16th day, month of Earth, just before midnight, way home, got close to the window, Mr. Boyle started screaming like a slaughtered pig. He was all tied up and was wearing a hooded cloak, and I swear he was eating up Mr. Boyle's guts. Okay. Mr. Boyle. In relative to the Boyles.
Delilah and the Duke didn't hire the most refined assassin.
They videotaped it, or that was the guards videotaping their evidence. Okay, but that makes sense now. Okay. I'm guessing he was a banker, if not a corrupt one. There's a guy outside that door. So either the guards were the ones who cleared out a lot of this money. The hell? the Crown Street Killer did. The Crown Killer. How nice of them to keep the lock clean. Oh, where did the piss body go? Dangerous fear. Thank you for the follow. Wait. That only gets me. Where are you at? Swipe that and we'll move on. Got a lot of dead bodies here and there. F5. I wonder if Emily gets a lot of high up abilities. Ooh. Like stealth abilities that keep her moving or above the ground. Like how I got time for that. He's still alive. Saves me time. Alright.
What am I supposed to do now?
Not my concern, citizen. I
Boop.
advise you to return to your
Boop.
home.
Okay.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
You don't want to be out on the streets right now.
No,
Move
you don't.
along.
Y'all don't want any part of it. Oh, for a second I was like, wait, haven't I been here? Okay, this is where I shot up a fuck ton of people earlier. In fact, how did I get over here the first time around? I think I took the same route. Pay what you owe. You walk away, he did. You're not looking. Go into the tavern, close the door. Oh.
Pretty sure I saw someone.
First the shortage of whale oil, then the murders. Now,
See, that's what I'm talking about. When you see it doing shit like that, it meant for you to go in such a linear way, knowing the path to shoot and go on through. Never looking back and never having an issue. It's weird that it has this expectation for you to be possibly, I want to say, that confident in your actions. Like, it is just, Corvo, go. And it's like, what? It's like, yeah, you just go. Don't think twice, don't doubt yourself, just go.
Trust me. You don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
Huh? Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or something.
Oh, well.
Gotta move fast, gotta move quiet, can't think twice. So it's like this.
shortage of whale oil, then the murders. Now, what's ever going on tonight?
Oh, okay, take a breath. See how fast that was. And it's like, you expected me to do that,
Heard fighting between some of the guards earlier.
to just know how to do that.
Bad.
Shit. The Hatter gang.
You looked up the voice actor for Corvo in this. do you get up there?
People are getting rich in Calero and Karnaka even after paying the Grand Guard to look the other way. But we said
They call themselves the Grand Guard.
and we take a cut on the sales. I'll tell you, the wind is blowing in our favor for once.
See, that's got to be in a what's her name thing. I want to call her Elizabeth because of BioShock, but no, that's got to be an Emily thing. Do you walk around? Oh. That works out. Take him with me. Are you asleep or are you pretending to be asleep down there? Okay. There we go. Give me your shit. Alright, that leads us... Oh, I didn't see this. Yo, there is stuff to be found. Whale oil seems very potent. Yoink. Oh, I am so glad I took the stealth route. There is so much shit I am finding that you never would have thought to find. Even for combat route, I mowed through people, but I guess I didn't look hard enough. Or look at all. Right? So you see all this, and you could have gone that way. But this literally takes me out to the pier. And there's a guy over here. But that literally doesn't stop me from getting in the water. Over here, out of their sight, quick save it, and just going over to the fucking boat. Other than watching my air in the upper left, which, yes, I did forget about. Should be out of their sight range. Nope. Oh, come on.
So, there's some kind of shitstorm happening here in Dunwall. The old
I'll let her finish talking.
off to who knows where, and I'm out of money for any more operations. Just great.
Alright, there we go.
Lord Protector, forgive me for saying it, but you look like death warmed over.
It's been an unusual day. There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov.
See, you say ally, but
Something scary
he really
himself.
wasn't. Pure was an
I came
ally.
to warn you.
I know, Anton. The Duke's here with a woman named Delilah who's seized the throne. They have Emily, and I barely got out. For now, I have to get away, recover my footing.
Bad things always seem to happen in Dunwall. Feels like the end of the world.
I need to get to Karnaka, where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
The dreadful whale will get you there. Should we go?
Just the name of her fucking ship is the Dreadful Whale. Like, really? Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Welcome to the... Oh, fuck yeah. Look at that. I made both ghost and didn't kill anyone. Aww. I meant to check the other stats, but okay. It looks like we're going in. There is no best way to play. Focus on combat or stealth. Play brutally or ghost-like. The world will react. See, and that's the hard part, because I played brutally the first time, and yeah, the game reacted alright. Apparently I got such a high chaos that going through another level as a
Something's
ghost
not right,
didn't do shit.
but it seems familiar somehow. I remember this endless cold.
I wanted to see that one more time.
Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
Corvo, old friend.
See, I'll accept it.
I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along.
This
Never
outs.
thought I'd be here again. Feels as good as I remember.
I don't remember you ever commenting, or saying on how it felt before.
Now I'm going to save my daughter and win back her throne.
I like how he now openly admits that that is his daughter. Now that I know I have there we are. Yep, go ahead and skip all that jazz. There we go. Alright, so we now have the heart again. We can move on. It's weird being in the void, and it's very odd that he enjoys being in here.
Who is Delilah really? Jessamine's sister? Bearing the outsider's mark.
A triangle backpack. Weird. Oh, he has two. Okay, so I take both runes. And skip. Okay, now we're out of there. We're moving along. We're just powering on through. If you guys wanted to watch them, you guys gotta let me know ahead of time. Otherwise, I'm just gonna power through. We should be close to where we want to be. Okay. So, what I didn't know is you could write your log here. See, look at that. It's like, oh my god, he leaves a journal. And it's really cool. If I can, if you want, I'll read those as well. But you gotta let me know, alright? Okay, what am I doing? Okay, yeah, they gave me back my crossbow. My crossbow. Now I can fuck people from a distance.
Must be cursed. Daft old man. This is some shit. Back to that city.
Ooh. Wait. Megan, I made up some mulberry cake. It's my own recipe, improved by Chibian spices. I left it in the gallery. Oh, they're so nice. They miss each other. Aww. Trying to fix the secondary engine. That is huge. I love it. What the hell was that? Oh, it's because I'm underwater. Woohoo! Look at all this. Let me see what that says. Unlike the unlock the block one. Wait, what? Sealing it with guano coating? Oh. Oh, okay. So it wasn't actually something of importance. It was her working with him and realizing he can be a dumbass at times. Okay.
You're up.
Go ahead and skip this.
All right.
We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Her and Sokolov were friends. It's weird to say that, because the only person that he liked or worked well with was Pietro. And they hit on each other, not in a, okay, I don't want to say hit on each other. They played well off each other because they are both, the misunderstood, tech boys. Intelligent and yet stupid. Because they have social issues. They are socially repugnant. So it's like, this makes a big difference. Okay. You're not a dumbass, or you're not an asshole because you're an asshole. You're an asshole because you have no idea how to treat other people, because that's not how you work. Okay.
I miss listening to old Anton Sokolov and his travel stories. He even explored Pandyssia.
Huh. Nothing else? Nothing else? Bottles. Nope. You guys had a playing ground? How weird.
With that watchtower, the only way to get to Addermeyer is through the carriage station.
Okay. Think we're done. Don't need that shit. We're good there. Alright. Whoop, we're going upstairs. Oh, that's right. This is like a suicide boat. I don't get why there's no stairs. Rats. Oh, no.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
No.
Not just yet.
Alright. It's your show.
Right. Okay, that should be the only thing over here that I need to grab. Okay. Yeah, no one else has any bone charms or anything. We're good. Now let's go.
Time to head into the city?
Yes, it is.
Ready. The old city must have changed a lot.
Off we go then.
One more time, old friend.
Oh, I have been live for an hour. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, what's that time over there? Yeah, that's about right.
I'd take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca, Bell took over.
Welcome to Karnak, stranger. You know the skipper?
feel safe.
Hello there.
What do they want? Hopefully you could just...
You know that was supposed to go to us.
Everything else is over there.
Fellow Sir Conan, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement.
Oh.
If I see anything, I'll run. No, first I'll yell, then I'll run. You know, to warn you.
Protector Corvo Atano, the Grand Sir Conan Guard, stopping and questioning all foreigners and new workers on the streets of Karnatha.
Just casually sifting through his shit? Alright.
Don't be greedy, friend. Oh, you're kind. Thank you.
Yep.
If you want to get past that wall of light, I've heard people sneaking through this blood fly infested apartment. Going through there will get you to the other side of that Grand Guard checkpoint.
See how nice that is? He didn't have to do that. Ooh, what is this?
Let's hope you never need help.
Either that just burned me from it because I stole from him, or... I don't know.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Yes, indeedy.
If you found this place, I'll trade with you.
Sure.
This
What
is I
upgrades?
have for
Crossbow?
upgrading your equipment.
Okay. Buying some shit.
I'll take that deal.
Stun mines.
Glad we could do business.
Boat sunk along the bay, maybe. Okay, don't really need the crossbow bolts. Kinda interested in the stun line. Go with that. There we go. Nope.
Shouldn't deal with strangers.
It happens. Don't feel bad.
I have something that might interest you.
See, there we go.
My name's Mindy Blanchard. And that?
Okay. F5. Make my own save here. Apparently, from what my mod was telling me, was that a black market shop key is needed. Really? Where did I pick that up earlier then? Ooh, that's pretty. Must be some nice stuff in there. So there is a key to the black market. His back room.
Good to see you again.
I didn't find this place until much later. And I literally opened that door.
Are we gonna let a few blood flies stop us?
Yes, you will. I have 5 runes, okay. Yes, give me my dark vision. Alright, I now have dark vision though. Devouring Swarm, Bend Time, Possession, Wind Blast, Blink. Blink too fast and you'll miss it. This one I want to get, but straight up, it kills enemies. It kills people. So no, that doesn't work. Bullets are now deflected. Time is slow to shoot people. Parry, snap reaction. Agility for jump. Oh, I love that. This is for health. I wish I had pull. I really do. Bone charm crafting. I can make my own fucking my own whale charms. That is so weird to imagine this game now. Okay, I have 3 runes left. I will hold on to it.
Just remember to move slowly and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with blood flies.
Going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do, this is our chance.
Okay.
No, more likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more blood flies for the next group of...
He's right. That's exactly what would happen. See? I didn't get this earlier. A wall of light is a danger. Or you can traverse it the other way.
I'm a wanted man again. Welcome home.
Please, you gave me no choice.
Please. It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? This is how we get rid of snitches. If anyone asks... What? Someone shut off the wall of light? Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Crap. Nope, he's still over there. Okay. Oh, sitting here getting really worried that he looked at me. Can I upgrade this? Go with that one. See, I hate doing this one, but I can't see where they're looking otherwise.
It's a rat. Kill it.
Okay, there we go. No one saw anything. So yeah, I could have gone into the water. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about those gates. I was going to say I could have swam around the island to get to here and go on up. Overseer Outpost. I'll check there in a second. If I remember right, that's not a fun place to be. Quick save. There we go. Oh, that's a big gate. Never mind, Corvo. You're not going to be able to open that so easy. I thought that was going to be a quick and easy open up gate. It is not. What? There we go. There's a vent all the way up there. Okay. Let's...
I can only hope the outside hasn't gotten to her first.
For heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside. A stream of untruth.
Okay.
Tales of lies come back as the voice of the outsider.
The civilians are nice. I don't have to worry about them. You mofos are my biggest worry.
Perverse in this place. That we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming at...
Here we go. Oh man, I'm gonna yeet you down a flight of stairs, but I won't do it. Huh. Something was flashing over there.
You know not the mind of the deviant, for their thoughts are drowned in dark waters.
Sure. Oh. Oh, that's right. The fuckers were setting up traps. That's right. Now I'm trying to remember. Quick save here.
This place, Karnaka, I weep for it. What are you prepared to do to save it?
What I need to do. Oh, is that all that's in here? Oh, I thought there was more than one guy. Two guys. Oh, I thought there was a whole bigger area. Oh, I could have teleported up here. Ooh, is that 2 or 1? Oh, that's so cool. I'm back in it, boy.
It was a lovely city once, before the Duke began choking the life out of the place. Before the Crown Killer started painting the walls red. Now you're here, and I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge. Or pull it back from the edge. We've both seen cities go bad before. Vermin, blood, and betrayal. It's happening again. I hope you're ready.
I love how different he is with... Well, no. I find him being an asshole annoying. Like, he's not the same guy. And having the guy who's voicing him now do a different job, it's just weird to listen to him. But at the same time, I like how he's very... I don't want to say vindictive. But he's very much for pointing out the issues with the place. Like, yeah, this place is pretty fucked, isn't it, Corvo? And how,
There is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too.
Here we go. Where it's very much... He's like, okay, I know shit's fucked, but I'm still going to toy with Corvo, because Corvo's best boy, and I can. Okay, where do I want to go? Oh. Yep, gotta go over there. But first... Gonna go ahead and wipe that place out, so I have to go through it. Figures. Just after I get on the other side of the fucking wall of light. Oh yeah, by the way, you can't go in that way. Okay, there we go. Really? There we go. Alright. You said shifts. Okay. I heard something very different. And at first, it was weird.
I miss the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if
Oh.
I'd wake up.
Neutral territory.
Face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Yes. Got a vice from anything else. Here they are. They went back to work. Yep.
It's infested, all right. We used to throw rocks at these nests when I was young. Just go slow and mind the distance. Easy.
You can do that too. Ends up purging a lot of them. A lot easier than you think, Corvo. Like, really. That's all you had to fucking do. Chuck a bottle of highly flammable booze at them, and your problem solved. See? Kill a survivor. I'll take that blood amber, thank you very much. Ooh, carrot. Potatoes! Admire solution. I hear you over there. A lot of this is fresh fruit, so this shit just started. Little bastard. They're like giant mosquitoes. Okay, what else we got in here? Ooh. More money, some coins. Okay, we're good so far. Go ahead and step on upstairs. Keep out. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Don't think there's anything else really. Got one more. Yep, okay. Chuck that at you. Ooh, that was a bright one. Take that bone charm. Oh, I haven't got hurt, so don't need to carry any of those. That's right. Suck it. Well, again, with Theron brought up, why would you keep figs in your bathroom? Actually, can my eye see stuff to steal? It's a lot of dead bodies. Not really, I guess. Oh, no, I can. See, this is weird. This is what I didn't like. Is I have to go ahead and tell it to pull that shit out. Oh. Oh, pull out the heart. There we go. You're buzzing. How did that pistol do you, bud? Ooh, heavy pouch. Bullets, a fresh banana. He's dead. How dead is he, Tom? He's dead. He's cadaverific. Oh, really? Wait a second. This chunk is blocked off. Oh, this is the body I saw earlier. Most hated neighbors, oh my god. You forced me out of our home, and you barricaded the Luciano inside, treating him like a diseased animal. Yes, he was stung by the blood flies, but as he's healthy as a shark, when he recovers, he'll make you regret this. I've sent the children to my mother's home, but I'm staying here. Say whatever you want, I'm not leaving him. Barricade me inside as well if you're so scared. You can all go to the void. Benita. Benitia? Interesting. This is a weird combination. They're like flies and mud wasps. That's interesting. Look at all the shit he's got on the table up here. I think he's like a weeper. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad I went for that major upgrade. Okay. Oh, piss. Damn. Should I reload it? You guys think I should? Or do you think that's fine enough? He detected me. I'll see where the autosave left me. Oh, and I was doing so well. I forgot the first rule, save often. That was on me. That really was on me. I don't have myself to blame for that. God damn it, number 7. Fucking hell. Okay, they got rid of a good lot of them. Still more. He's looking around for me. He's still within my range. Oh, it's a good thing I went out. Motherfucker's coming down the stairs. Where'd he go? There he goes. Very odd that it stopped detecting him. Okay. Creepiest thing, they don't want you here. Oh, he's got some more in there, huh? Oh, they're in the jar. Okay. That is slightly disturbing. Stinging bolts, really? They had sleeping darts, of all things. Ah, well, now I don't have to worry about so much. Oh, he had an experiment, huh? Are you fucking kidding me? You had the black market shop key in here? Antonio, don't come back to the shop. I'll find a new assistant, one who doesn't need the need to discuss political validity of taxes with the Grand Guard when they come to collect their protection money. By the way, wow, he got fired. The extra fee they requested will be retained from your last wages. Bring me back the shop key and make sure I don't ever see your face. Horatio Weatherby. Well, you're a dumb piece of shit, aren't you? What are you doing reporting, chatting with the Royal Guard when they're taking money from people? Really? Oh wait, no, you know what you did? Okay, so why is that shit not being recorded? This should be number 4. This should be 5. 6, 7, 8. Wait, no. 7, 8. There we go. A stinger boat causes an enemy to flee and forget. Ooh, I will not put that one up though. Wait, how did that not work? There we go. Apparently I need 2 shots. Kill it. Kill it like the rest. Yeah, some weird mask-wearing motherfucker came in here and killed everything in the apartment so that we could traverse through it. Okay, there we go. Okay, back up to max. Hostile territory. You are most welcome in the hostile territory. Okay, now we have our eyes. That door is sealed, if I remember right. Go ahead and quick save it. Now that we're out here. Those guys are dead. There's no saving how dead they are. Overseers, I gotta get my way into. I can go up there. Oh, that's a closed door.
There was some old man screamed and blubbered like one of them was the last woman in the Isles. Tried to throw her a bouquet of wild mimosas. Had to drag him away.
I'm more interested in the cleanup detail. Anyone been assigned yet to cart off the bodies? Sometimes you're still wearing watches and lockets.
It never occurred to me. When the lieutenant comes back, I'll ask if she needs a couple of volunteers.
Good man. That way we can get them someplace private. Maybe even look for silver fillings. It takes time. Trust me.
Interesting, talking about the better points of grave robbing. Didn't last nearly as long as I was hoping it would. That wasn't Overseer.
I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
Okay, that's fine. Oh man, that scared me. I didn't realize that was I did not realize. At first I was like, is that Oh shit, it is. Sorry, sir. You set off my oh shit meter. Oh, can I not aim over there? There we go. He's hawking something. There we go. In a back alley. Very much not the place you want to be. Okay. Oh, really? Products of Sarkonos. Okay, nothing I actually need though. Those are just weapons. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, that guy's alive. Oh, weird. Oh. Oh, that's weird. That's nasty. So, one thing I did notice already... Oh yeah, I haven't equipped any of my bone charms, so let me go ahead and fix that. And strong arms. Finally gonna choke motherfuckers out. So, what I noticed was already it shows. For what I'm doing based on low chaos, that room was locked off. The guy inside was dead. There was nothing but flies in there already. I have already changed what was going on by not having fucking a high chaos count in the first game, or first level. That is so weird. Okay. Go further, I need 2 more. I need to get at least 4. Just to check and see if I can open these. This is beautiful. I would love to live somewhere like this. Like, straight up, if a country was like, we need laborers, or we would like someone to come over here and do some work, I'd be like, yo, count me in. You just help me get over there, and I'll gladly be a part of your work service or whatever else you need. As long as I can stream on the side, maybe make a living out of it later. But, let me in. Let me do this. And I will gladly be your work. You know?
But the source of your suffering might not be plain to you. Karnaka has turned away from the Abbey of the Everyman.
Seems dangerous. Far worse to have the knowledge and construction materials scattered across the isle. The metals used to make the devices are rare.
How did I get down there? I was on top of that. I just jumped from one balcony to the other. That was a bit weird. How are we looking over there? Oh, we're looking very pretty.
It seems dangerous. Far worse to have the knowledge and construction materials scattered across the isle. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural.
Go ahead and swipe that one.
Ask again today if this is truly her chosen path. I can only hope the outsider hasn't gotten to her first.
The footfall of a blasphemous wanderer.
The footfall of a blasphemous wanderer.
That we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return.
Okay, why can't I get in there very far? Oh god, come on. There we go.
By being presumptuous, hoping to cross
They will
paths
rise
with that
up among
monstrous
you like a
assassin.
virulent swarm, devouring everything. That's all it was. A bauble, a trinket.
Yep.
It caught my eye. Why be tempted by such gilded nothings?
Good question, bud. Why indeed? Go ahead and take a step out of that overseer's line of sight here. Give you a little slap on the ass while we spin you around. There we go. Yep. Oh, here we go. Wandering gaze, roaring feet, wanton flesh. Oh, okay. Vice Overseer. Quick save real fast. What is that? 647? 146. One, 4, 6. And that guy just doesn't even care. Quick save it again, and then we will actually save. Boom.
Not brothers. That's what I should have said. Now I feel remorse. It will bother me all the night.
This heretic's body is important.
Okay, there we go.
We understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently.
Yeah, he's just writing a note. It's fine. Don't worry.
Until then, we stay where we are.
Will the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaca.
Naka. There you are. Okay, and he's down. The other guy should be far enough in there, he's not going to see it. Fantastic. Nope, don't need it. Ooh, rat over there. It's rat again. It's ass o'clock. I love that ass slap. Corvo, control yourself. There's no need to slap someone once you've knocked them unconscious. Giddy up. Alright, rune or bone charm? What do we got, guys? Yep. Picked up a stun mine. I already have one in my inventory.
That's Mindy Blanchard.
Ah.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Okay, I can get over there. I don't know if there's anything on the roof. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's construction like this that really leaves me in awe. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a couple guys up here. Okay, gotcha. Ragdolls, boys. That's just how that works. Okay, where's that charm? The hell were you building up here? I ask with many questions. What were you doing up here? Oh. What? Yeah, I don't know how to get that rune. This is interesting, to say the least. Okay. I'm just looking around. I am trapped by this whole place because it's like, why is this an option to go over to? What the fuck? Why is this an option for me to be able to go over to? Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. Oh, that's so handy. Okay. So, all of that pretty much has led to me not needing to do what I did earlier, where I had to teleport running across this. Oh, right. Going across the streets, just being an absolute madman. Okay. See, what I thought I had to do was go back down to those lower levels and go through them. Well, that's not entirely correct now that I can see this. Hey, Theron, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome in. This is my mod, Theron. Everyone welcome him. So, needless to say, the stealth version of this game has led me to discover a lot more than I thought I would. Like, I mean a lot more than I thought I would. Oh, that sucks. He should have at least let you guys know that I didn't want to do it. There we are. What's up at this place? Okay, those are dead bodies, but why are they dead bodies? Oh, someone painted the wall? Well, no, I'll need to pick you up. A ritual? Dear Emilio, I know what you'll say, but inside I'm already dead anyway, so I have to try. I saw it on an old witch, and she said it wasn't too late to cheat death. I gave her all my coins for a spell to bring back my poor Elizabeth, who was as happy as a gull one minute, the next dead and cold. Here I write the awful spell the woman gave me, only for Elizabeth's sake do I dare attempt it. 4 fingers, 2 fresh from you, and a cold and stiff from your departed dear, placed upon a copper pot of whale's blood, and the herbals I gave ye. Boil it all, and when you speak the word reverse, until you can no longer speak it, or until you can speak it no more. Emilio, if you don't hear back from me again, it means all hope is lost. Silvio. Oh. Okay. I'm taking my body back, and you have fun with yours. There's a story to tell everywhere.
Come on. Hey, you got it.
Yeet. Skip your shit. Thank you. Okay. So the other thing I found was the blacksmith, or not blacksmith, the black market key.
I will not give in.
So yeah, found that out. I finished the first game with a full ghost. Non-lethal and ghost. But that was weird, but I'll load it. That's no problem. That's why I made a quick save. Yeah, so I made a full ghost and no kills. And the first part I already noticed in this level was everything had changed again in such a way that everything was safe. And I was like, what in the shit is going on? Because there was that alleyway I had gone into earlier, and inside the alleyway there was no there was no dead overseer.
The flesh that is familiar, that of the fowl and sheep, the ox and fish from the cold ocean. Virtuous actions. So those who taste the flesh of the rat risk drifting through the void for all the remaining.
Okay, I need to distract them to get that. So it was really weird. Why didn't you jump, Corvo? Oh, you're still crouching. That's why. Corvo, I know you can jump. Oh my god. There we go. Ooh.
Set a table for your family that will keep them safe. Lay out a meal that would cause you no shame should your neighbor come to sup with you. A young girl.
Slap his ass, pick him up.
Day of the month of harvest.
Okay.
I will never be presumptuous. Hoping to cross paths with a monstrous assassin. She looked up at me and asked what shrines to the outsider could be found across the Isles. She affected a look of innocence, but beneath it I saw guile. My suspicions arose at once, and I questioned her sharply. until she confessed to playing alone in an empty woodcarver shop at the edge of town. Each day for a week,
All
she
right.
crept back to that place, and there in the cellar, she found cloth of purple and red, suspended from the walls, and a wretched altar of candles burned low. Some small trinkets of bone, and a few coins left by those within the Outsiders' wicked cabal. Those cursed figures who hunch and shamble just outside the lights of our city, whose faces we do not recognize, and whose voices are strange to us.
They
The
will
girl was
rise
taken
up
from her
among you
home
like
the
a
next night,
virulent swarm,
locked in a cage of iron, and
everything
toppled into
wherever
the
they
canal.
Oh, can I bend time yet? I don't. Damn. Ah. I have 3.
Her corruption was eradicated for the safety of all those who lived around her, all of you. We harden ourselves to the cries of the apostate, to the heretic. And in doing so, we save countless others from the horrible discord that awaits them beyond death. I say this now to all the faithful in our society.
That was a hell of a show, wasn't it? Okay. Ooh, Swift Shadow, definitely. Robust, because why not? No. Okay. See, there's still that one. And I have no idea how to get it. Bone charm over there. It's in here. Like, it's right up there, and I have no idea how I'm supposed to get this. Like... That's stupid. I was just guessing. I wasn't expecting that to work. That should never have worked. Alright, well, because that worked. Go ahead and save that. So now the only thing I really need to go ahead and check for is, Theron, what you said was, if I wanted to, or it was a thing to rob the black market dealer. So, what better way to do it than to rob the black market dealer? Really? Fuck this. Can I get to that clock? Can I get over there? Oh, wait a minute. I think by this time I had enough to... Yep. Oh, it was blink farther. That is indeed what I had. Yep, that's exactly what it was. See, this? Look how different this is. Let the records show that I did try. When Addermire closed, I tried my best to take on all the Bloodfly cases. Void helped me. I even took out an advertisement in the Karnaca Gazette. And come they did. Sometimes with cases so advanced the larvae ready to burst through their skin, I had to turn them away lest they contaminate all of the patients and myself. The whole dreadful business has become a danger to me. If I don't protect my own health, how can I cure others? My things are packed. I have purchased a passage to Winning Down. What a relief it is to be treat scurvy and chilblains after these hideous blood-fly inflections. So, the other game, where I scored high chaos on the first level, yeah, there's a dead guy here, prior patient, and the doctor was like dead over here. Because, because newsflash, they didn't survive.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
Oh, we will. We will, Corvo. The hell? Well, I suppose because I didn't knock any of them out. No, there it is. Yep, so I annihilated everything in here, and I found some other special stuff at the roof, which I was happy to find. So now I'm going to go all the way back into the thief area, or the black market den. I'm going to knock him out, or buy stuff from him, and then knock him out. I think I have everything of value I want from him, and I don't know how often I'll be back to this place. I'm in neutral territory until I become not neutral, which hopefully doesn't happen here. There we go. So I did, what was going on was inside the house, I found this guy's apprentice, or maybe not, and maybe it wouldn't be best to call him an apprentice. His hired help. Okay, what do we want?
Blueprints for better weaponry.
Oh, these are expensive.
I'll take that.
Okay, yeah, we'll take that upgrade.
Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
Sure, I'm actually gonna knock you the fuck out so I can take your stuff, but I can do that.
If the Grand Guard comes in. Oh no!
I was right up his ass and didn't let me knock him out. Sleep dark? Oh. Is he always aware? Is that what the issue was?
This isn't good, they say. They should do like me. Never read.
Now pillage. True. So this will not come back to haunt me then. Alright. If nothing bad happens and it doesn't come back to haunt me, then I'm more than happy to do this. No, god damn it. It will only if you kill him. Okay. So what had led to all this was I found his apprentice or his worker. And what he did was he was talking to the guards about the whole, you know, protection money thing, taxes, and other bullshit. And it caused them to charge him more. So he fired the little shit and told him that, you know, the compensation for having to pay more was coming out of his pay. What is that? You know, so it was like one of those things. Yeah. And I found that, and he was just like, it's like, well, the little shit deserved to get fired then. I mean, really, talking to the guards and be like, yo, what's up, guys? Oh, it's fine, you know, blah, 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 blah. Oh, planters.
I just don't remember it being so many of them and so big.
Huh. I love this. I love this place. I want to, if a place was like this in the US, I want to be there. I want to move to a place like this. Oh, wait. Hang on a minute. Didn't I... Ah, here it is, yeah. Yep, here it is. Letter from Mr. Weatherby. Pretty much telling him I'll find a new one. You're letting, you know, they're letting him go. That's odd. Huh. This is all lore. Hang on a minute. Ah, here it is. Oh. Dockyard. Where the fuck is that at? That thing?
You still eat meat? All the blood flies and all. Still in on time? Sure it's safe.
That's Addermeyer in the distance.
Maybe a little more.
So hang on a minute. What was that in? Lores and maps. Maps. I knew I... Lunar owner switch. Lunar on... Oh, Lunar on Switch. Thank you for the follow. Hmm. Where does that look to be at? It shows by a pylon. Somewhere over there? Oof, better save before I jump into that water. So now one of the differences
The light is amazing, but I'm going to...
is... Oh, there's no real hostiles, are there? Oh, there we go. Where's that a whale? Oop, gotta get some air. What? Yeah, I know there's a blood charm over there, but I'm looking down over here. Am I not able to swim out that far? No. Okay, so at least now I know I'm not getting attacked in the water. I can't go any further over. Get some air, Corvo. Did it mean by a buoy? I don't... I'm literally no further away than I was earlier, so no. You know, it makes me wonder.
Don't see any signs of Pharaoh. He seems to be late. We should be here with the Red Shark. This is unacceptable. I have a very tight schedule.
Don't worry, we'll make it
Hmm.
eventually. If not today, then tomorrow.
Is that a joke? Santiago Fisheries have a reputation to maintain. We have clients all over the Isles. Do I need to remind you that fish is a delicate cargo? We can't afford any delays.
Well, it's fermented red shark, which is a nice way of saying it's fish that's already gone bad.
You can just tell your clients that here in Karnaca, we like it very fermented.
Unacceptable. Farrell is going to pay for this.
I wonder if that's what they're shipping and that's what the treasure is. Oh, you joke. There we go. Okay, I'm by the pylons. Get some air, Corvo. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is the right pylon. Oh! This is the right pylon. Interesting. Is that all that is just weaponry? Ah, damn it. Alright, but at least I found it. More of it. So, how fast do you move across water? That's just weird. Move a little too fast for the game to keep up. Okay. We can now move on. Yep, paid for the favor, may as well get it. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Just like in here, everything that was a threat is now dead. Which will come in handy because I've been disposing of the blood flies as I come across them. Or as I remembered where they were. So that way, hopefully that only benefits everything going on. With no more red flies, there's going to be no more issues. Okay, now then. Bam! Alright, where's that last? Special fruit. Okay, so we gotta go further in.
Welcome to my shop. Have a look around.
Oh, sure. What you got? Can I... are you a legitimate store?
You're having a picnic soon on the back lawn.
Is this... Sure, fuck it. Let's see how far back that takes me. I'm not really impressed by their whole, here is your money, or here is your stuff that you bought. It's like, there's nothing in here of use to me. You gave me crossbow bolts, weapons, spring razors. Normally on a combat route, yes, this would have been super handy.
What would you say to a day at the botanical garden?
Okay.
Delightful.
What's going on here? What?
2 penny drinks. End of the road.
Interesting. Just taking that caused that much chaos. Yeah, I'll remember that for my high chaos run, which is on the other one. Okay.
To organize another theater outing.
I told Mr. Lucia Pastor that they wouldn't let us take the carriage. Adamire's closed to the public.
We'll have to try again. We have to see Dr.
Now, the power's down.
Not even people who need urgent treatment.
If we tell them that we represent Lucia Pastor,
Adamire's station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Hundreds of miners are counting on us. Hundreds of children coughing dust and fading a little more each day.
Right.
In the past, the good doctor always cared for them.
She did, and I worry that it got her in trouble.
If we lose Hypatia's support, then there's no one left on our side.
Yeah, that sounds like what's going on exactly. Hmm.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
You got it, Corvo, my boy. Sunstone KG, thank you much for the follow. Wait, weren't you already following me, buddy? Oh, you raided me. Oh, it's the same sound effect. Thank you for the raid, man. How's your day going? Oh, it's right up front, huh? How was your stream, bud? In a safe. Ooh. I don't think that man's friendly. Really? Dear Cyril, I'm working so late these days, I might as well sleep at Adamire. I know it's not good for my health, but a doctor should know better. You are totally right, but I have a feeling that I'm about to discover something important. Something that I will improve my Addermine solution. Would you be so kind as to water my plants for a few days? You'll do a better job than me anyway. I always forget them. Help yourself to an elixir in my reserve if you like. I hope Caroline gets better soon. Your friend and your neighbor and friend, Alexandra. Hola. You had an oof day too? Good. Did assess. Oh wow, there you go. Oh, that must have been fun. he's white. Okay. And I will quick save it just to be sure. Try to unlock me. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wasn't me. Heard that chink 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 of noise of stepping on glass. I was like, fuck. Ah. No. But my clues. My secret way into getting more gear. Oh. Okay, there's gotta be a way into that then. I'll go upstairs. Maybe that's where all the information is. See, I know people are telling me that I need to go play Phasmorphia in VR, but it just makes me motion sick. And it is a lot of fun, like we all saw last night where I was having a lot of fun. It's just one of those things where you have to have the right group. And no, maybe not last night. No, I took last night off from streaming. But no, I stream an alarm clock? Oh. Interesting. Dear Alexandria, I've tried to take care of your plants as best I could. I worry though, I haven't heard from you in a long time. Are you alright? I'm still holding onto your key. Let me know when you'll need it back. Yours, Cyril. So she's been there.
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
Well, here's a oh, really? Here's a better question. How long has she been there if we're now or if her friends are worried about how long she's been in there? Well, your plant wall is growing very nicely. Crossbow bolts and all your plants are dying. You see that? See those bites that are taken out of it? Those are from like caterpillars and other bugs. You have an infestation. You need to deal with it. Alexandria, I've always believed in your idea of a bloodfly nest keeper to be legend, or drunken miner's talk, even though members of the Grand Guard have reported putting down belligerent occupants when burning out bloodfly infestations. As such, this silvergraph represents a rare sighting. We can only conclude that the final stages of the bloodfly fever occasionally result in an extraordinary kind of brain damage, wherein the host fixates on the protecting of the nests. The bloodflies in turn welcome the afflicted person, and thus a symbiotic relationship results. Bloodfly's research never ceases to amaze me. If we could procure a sample of the brain of one of these nest keepers, I'd love to observe the effects on rats or wolfhounds in my laboratory. Yeah, we found one of those motherfuckers. Okay. Oh. That's what I was hearing. Ah.
So much misery under tyrants like the Duke. More corpses, more blood flies.
Okay, there we go.
After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason, I'll do what I can to make their lives better and to provide comfort to their families. It's my obsession, this work, and the impact it will have on the least privileged people in Karnaca. Studying the original plague elixirs. I'm close to something.
When I find Hypatia, I'll see what she knows about the Crown Killer.
Alright, now does anyone have any idea how to get into that safe? Nope, nothing written on the back of that. I'm kind of hoping there was. Okay. Why is there a trash can? Okay. Interesting. Alright, so that is another way up there in case you didn't get that turned off. Okay. You know the combination. Where did you find the combination? Is that somewhere obvious that I'm missing? Like, did I go full dumbass and miss it? Online? Alright, sure, why not? What is the combination? I'm fine with backseating so long as it doesn't involve spoilers. And this just helps me out, because it's somewhere around here. But I don't know. 508. Why would it be 508? Wait. What was this originally on? Well, it wasn't 508. Go ahead and see in the dark vision. Alarm clock. How very odd. Oh, there's Addermire solution. I wonder if I should knock this guy out so I have a little bit more freedom. $137. Thank you, Aisley. Glad to see you're tuning in too. How you been? Oh. Nope. Oh, that wasn't a bottle at all. Do you have anything on you? No. Interesting. Alright, there's nothing up here. You were literally just tidying up the shop? I call bullshit. No notes or anything? Buy 2 oil cans, get 1 free. Really?
Every coin I pick up brings me closer to making things right again.
That's stupid. 160. They made it dynamic, and because I'm not really a thiefy person stealing people's shit. 160. That explains how I lost why I didn't pick up so much. Alright, what is this last bone charm? Steady hand. Enemies miss with oh. Unsteady hand. Okay. Thank you guys. That makes more sense. No, that was weird. I was like, I know for a fact I have come across nearly every document possible. So it's around here somewhere. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh boy. Oh, oh, you played it before. That's right. You both have. Yeah, this is my first time playing it, so I'm just like, okay. I don't think there's anything really important to steal unless it's that painting over there. Oh, there's a wall of light. There's a bunch of motherfuckers in here. Okay. Timmy, time for a nap.
Once was a man from old Lampro, whose cockle was as wee as a mill. He tugged on it nightly, and ever so slightly, it grew to be large as a narwhal.
I fucking love that. Oh my god, I love that. I love how... I don't like how not instantaneous it is. But I love the... little bit of time it takes to kick in the reaction to getting knocked unconscious. He found them. But I'm not in trouble. Is that what I can steal? I can't tell. It doesn't, I don't think so. Take the tracks down. Actual stumbling. Yeah, no, that's how it seems. Okay, that's what I need to get onto. Corvo, just jump, man. Okay. Oh, there's a window out. Okay. See, that just seems really unfair. Because if the game is doing that, normally it would be like, oh, here's a hint, or don't forget, this is what you have to do. It shouldn't really allow for you to walk around like a dumbass stumbling through the ground. And all the answers are dynamic and RNG based? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, I got Ghost. And they found one body, though. And merciful, I didn't kill anyone. Fuck yeah. Speedrunning the game is really hard. Yeah, no shit, I couldn't imagine that. Oh, what the fuck? I only found one of 4 paintings? That's bullshit. Oh, I didn't find any of the blueprints. Oh. Oh, that sucks. How would I have missed them? Look at all the shit I found. Fresh Grave, Black Market, Apatia, Save Contest, put the Nest Keeper down the Bloodfly infested apartment. I did shit like all of these. Like, what the fuck? How did I miss blueprints? How did I miss paintings? Look how much money. I got half the money because I didn't knock or didn't kill anyone outright. Whatever. It's just more money that I don't need. Except the blueprints. I actually want the blueprints so I can, you know, in case they're an upgrade for my sword or my crossbow. I actually want those. Really? That doesn't surprise me. It seems like that would be something you would want to do. I know there is a... I know achievements used to be really good, and I used to love those.
The Addermeyer Institute is my best chance of tracking down the Crown Killer. Alexandria Hypatia turned an old solarium into a center for medicinal knowledge that's famous throughout the Isles. She's an alchemist, brilliant and dedicated to helping the miners in Karnaka and their families. If anyone knows what happened to Sokolov and where this all leads, she will.
If she's still alive. Oh, I could definitely use that. Oh, that reminds me. Do you guys have channel points or credits? You guys are able to get those, right? Okay, cool. How many do you guys have? You have over 2K. Okay. 1K currently. Okay. Because what I'm wondering is if I should make those sound things and other fun notifications and stuff as oh my god, that's right, this is really high up. As a why, Corvo? You were supposed to go into the water to the right. Because I was wondering if I should make the sound effect thing that's down there at the bottom instead of bits, and to make it credit points for now. Ha 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 ha. White flowers. Wait, spiritual sacrifice. I'm not giving up any of my spirit stuff. Really? That's not bad, but then I have to take an actual attack and hit them. But depending on the blood flies, if there's a lot of fuckers, then I will. What's the unlock a random sub? So, wait, what? Is it a sub or an emote? Yeah, random sub emote should be what it is. And I have yet to find an artist and anyone else I can use to help me with those. I opened the door somewhere. Oh, there's a fish. Okay.
After last night, I'm sure of that. I saw something. Whatever I saw, it didn't move like a person.
Got a fly that bounced off my head.
Whoever tore that old couple apart, they were enjoying it.
Ooh.
I don't know. Coming back at dawn, smudges of blood on the windows.
There you go. There you go.
From Pandicia. Keeps me up at night just thinking about it.
That's the whole point of those. Have fun with them. That's why I was like, well, maybe I should make it so that those other things... Oh, Corvo. Oh.
Just have to finish my shift. Then I can go home, put my feet up.
This is like that meme I posted where the guy Batman questions and beats the fuck out of the guard who's just here for his children. And the guy's sideways and backwards. There you go. Oh yeah, you know, so the reason why I was also... I hope that didn't just break everything. I was using, what is it called? My browser over here is because I can pump it into... There's a quick button for follower only. And I can uncheck it. And then there's emote only. And then I can clear the chat, and I can put up goals. And I can even open up my own sound alerts. Or I guess I can't. It just opens up the panel. Says if it's active or not. I could do watch parties, raid channels too. So it's kind of interesting, because I went back to using regular OBS. Why do I have 2 notifications from Discord? Oh, it's confused. Multiple monitors for the win. Yeah, it's getting to that point though, that that I have. Ow, that was weird. Hurt my wrist. So it is like I have my 3 monitors, and it's super cool to have 3 monitors over the 2 monitors I had. And it's just like, okay, well, since you have 3 monitors, let me plug in my phone here since I see the battery going seriously low, scary low. It's like, oh, you have this one, and then this one, and then that one. I'm like, yeah, this is cool. I got one in portrait mode, and the entire time, it's just like, which one do I follow? And oftentimes, I find myself turned sideways to stare at the one not in front of me, but all the way to the other side of me. And it's like, this is stupid. It's like, why am I breaking myself to look at this? Okay. 2 guys talking around down there. Where's that guy at over there? Yoink. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a way up there. Here we go. Could have thrown him in the seawater, no one would ever find him. Right, but I gotta be careful, I gotta be safe. Ooh. I'm trying not to kill everyone on this one. Because if I do kill everyone on this one, well, that kind of reflects badly on me. Are you fucking kidding me? It's right there. There's a rune over there, too. Oh, that is a long-ass way down. I hate how this place... Don't know how you thought you saw me. But more power to you, bud. I am more of a ghost than you will ever know. This place looks like the shits. Alcatraz looks better.
Some of the men are asking about the situation here. Why we've got 2 squads assigned to Addermeyer to watch 1 woman. Oh. Yes, sir. Martel asked why we're not out bashing the Howlers.
What I wouldn't give for an entire squad that never asked questions.
It is odd, sir. There aren't even any patients here anymore.
Really?
I don't understand what's so important about Dr. Hypatia. What should I say when it comes up?
Next time someone mentions it, just tell them that the Duke will have us flayed alive if anything happens to her.
That's clear enough.
Right? I mean, that's all you really gotta do. The higher up said, don't let anything bad happen to the doctor. Okay. Is that why we're only here? Yes.
Someone there?
No. He's an elite guard, huh? This elite guard's gonna have an elite headache. And have an elite issue trying to get out of this. He's not an elite Miko. What the fuck, dude?
This shirt reeks. I've got to get a spare uniform.
How do you not have one? Wait a minute, I will quick save. That is what I will do. Okay. You're not staying here. I'm taking you with me. I just want to be sure that there was no one coming to grab my balls. Except Zarbon. Zarbon can grab my balls. That's a weird alarm going off already. Why is the alarm going off? See? They set up their own bar. You know, I really can't say anything bad about that because everyone I could imagine being here stuck doing even this shit. Everyone being here stuck doing this shit, I could see everyone doing. Like, this doesn't seem like some forlorn thing that would never happen. No one would do that. People would be here. They would have set up a bar. They would have just done all this shit. I heard them whispering. Oh, it's just me. Okay. Past the wall of light is the Admire map. Okay, that's fine, but where's the power for this fucker go? Okay. Shit. Clear so far. Saw that in there. Okay, I don't know how to get to that though. So part of me really wants to be like, so, man-ass. Oh. Who wants to go in and buy a private island little place like this? I'm sure there's plenty more that the government has. You dead? Oh. Okay, dear heart, I was thinking of what you told me. If it's true, if that's really what you saw, I can't bring myself to believe it, even though I trust you entirely. I know Duke Luca is a despicable person, but him using that monster for a political agenda? Please, I beg you, don't be rash. I know you want to resign from the Grand Guard, but I fear for your life as long as you're in Admire. Don't send that letter yet. Don't talk to anybody about what you saw, at least until you've come home from, home and we can discuss it with clear heads. Please stay safe. I wait to hear from you, or Matilda.
A victim of the Crown Killer, no doubt.
Ah. What did you see? Like, holy shit, dude. He killed you here, dragged you over there, just beat the ever-living fuck out of you. 171. Well, that's clearly not it. Oh, fucking rats. Okay, I'm... Okay, so... Ah, here we go. 064. Okay. I just had a feeling it was going to be close by. Six and 4. Combat sleep darts. Well, that's not so bad. Oh, that's not a hole in the ceiling. Okay. God damn it. There we go. That's also not a hole in the ceiling. Well, I was really hoping it was so I could get in there. Which is weird because that wall stops just short of that thing. Okay. Yeah, there's that too. Putting something down while they're talking. What? Where? Oh, I can barely see him. That's why I heard typing.
It's not my job to clean up. Martha, won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea.
Look at all the teapots. That reminds me I should get some tea.
Dancing hagfish on the line. Martha, won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea.
Those look like sleep darts. How many has I got left? Oh, and that's incendiary.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
Okay. What?
Their family stung to death. So just
How? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll right this wrong in the best way possible. Excruciating violence. Ah, fuck. So, I read that. Eliminate the crown killer who's been murdering your enemies and make you look guilty. Find your ally, Anton Sokolov. Last seen being carried towards Adamir. Alexandra Hypatia, who runs the place, should know more. Remember what the first guard said? He said, why are we guarding this place when there is only a woman here? Only the doctor. Yeah, so he's not here. Or he's dead.
Someone got in the crown killer's way.
Oh. Damn. That is a hint. Well, that's gonna fucking suck. No real love lost for him, though, but even so, he was a part of the first game. I mean, we literally... Okay. Let me do this real quick. Nice. Good Tatsumaki. Pop over to there. Pop back into Streamlabs. Oh boy. Right after you sent that, another guy sent me it. It's like, what? What's going on all of a sudden? Well, of course, I need to get a new phone. This thing is like the fucking worst. Holy shit, that's a lot of updates all at once. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not getting anything notification-wise until like I picked it up. And then now it's freaking out on me, pushing like 1,000 buttons at once. Now it's loading. It's like... What the fuck? Oh yeah, and you know what's funny? It burns my screen. So I will get screen burn-ins just from having an app open too long on just anything. Alright, no problem, Easy. Well, he sent that 2 hours ago. I'm just now getting it. Alright, catch you later there. You take care, Aisley. I'll see you later. It's just so weird that having my phone open on an app will cause it to burn into the screen. There we go. See how that long that takes to come back. Alright, we want to play Dishonored again. Well, so Death of the Outsider, is that a third game? Is that a sub game? Was I supposed to play that before I played 2? You know, where does Death of the Outsider fall into the mythos? There's a map. Okay. Okay, up over to here. Death of the Overseer takes place after 2. Okay. Okay, the 2 guys upstairs.
There's probably a master key for the lab somewhere.
Well, there's a couple dead bodies in there, so I don't know what you're doing. Oh. Oh, you're playing dice. Okay. The duality of man. There's a fucking tripwire up there. Okay, hang on. Oh, thank God. I was looking up to try and see if I could get to that.
Piss and crackers. Come on. Oh well.
See, I can't bounce off walls. That'd be fucking phenomenal if I could. Oh, shit.
Who's that?
No one, Dick Waffle. Okay. Can I get you? Can I get you? The fuck? Holy shit. Alright. Don't see that other guard. I just see this guy. Kiss the outsider's balls for luck, really? How is stream looking? Is everything going alright? Just checking because I'm looking and seeing things. Looks really good? Okay. My stream is just kind of bugging out on me then. I've got it going and I'm like, alright. Dr. Alexander Hypatia will be working in our office today. She'll be recuperating in the recuperation auditorium instead, which is locked. She's not to be disturbed. If anything urgent comes up, I'll leave Dr. Hypatia's key in her office. Another thing, the janitor Hamilton is to remain in disease treatment until I interrogate him and decide his fate. We've got him locked up in the little plant conservatory there. No one is allowed to speak to him or even enter that room. Captain Ramirez. But why not? Sokolov's location. It's very quiet. Eerily so. Oh no, blackouts.
Even rest eludes me. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty easy to follow. Pretty easy to put together what exactly is going on. Bone charm nearby? Oh, there's a lot of shit going on up there, but there's also a motherfucker or two right there. I mean, really. Oh, wait. There we go. Hamilton's key needed. I don't know who Hamilton is. Wait, isn't Hamilton the janitor? Private rooms. Okay, so he's got one in there. Everything else is down below me. That's what I thought. He's in disease treatment. Okay. The hell are those? Alright, this is gonna get live when I get in there. Saving with the 5.
The butterflies have gotten out of hand here.
Really? Oh, there's a lot of nests in here. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, that's fine. I can take a look around while I'm at it.
You are nearly friendless and hunted like a beast. Yet still you act with honor.
Oh, thank you.
This city is a place of riches.
Not sure about that.
All get a seat at the banquet table. I see a mine collapsing on a dozen workers. A beggar succumbs to blood lice. The cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
What do either of those things have to do about our current circumstances? That's a lot of fuckery in there. Oh, dear me. There we go. Raw whalebone. Oh, it was a light. Okay. Oh. I was like, one of them just flew right into Corvo's ear. Did not need to hear that. They're like hummingbirds, only worse. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, what is that? Ooh. Y'all holding up, bud. Not having a good time, are you? It's a reagent bottle. That's not what I'm looking for. Alright. Unsent letter. They weren't sending letters from the patients. That's correct. Oh, fuck. Okay. Are you a part of a dead body, or are you part of the hive? Two left. Little bitch. There. Oh. Motherfucker. Well, now I have none. Okay. Hey, Corvo, how come you don't have any fire powers given to you by the, outsider? Like, do you know how awesome that would be to have? Thank you. Motherfucker, go away. Oh. Oh, there's nothing else in here? Alright. That didn't quite shatter, did it? Kind of weird how not everyone gives me, that honey I want. Ooh. Well, I can go and cleanse this place at least. Okay. Give me honey. You give me nothing but lies. Yeah, whatever. You know what's weird? I'm pretty sure you could leave these blood flies, or whatever they are, alone, and they would die because there is nothing else for them to feed on. Oh. Wait, what? Wasn't I just in Hypatia's office? We have an elevator in this place? No, those are the doors I entered in from. I just thought they were an elevator. So there's more in her office than I thought. Okay. Ah! Okay. That's not it. Why would I pick up pear soda? What have I done? Oh, fuck. Okay. The fuck am I at? I didn't know that door opened. What the hell? What? Okay. Whatever. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Okay, this goes to the private rooms. Many are barred off, that's fine. Oh, I know, I used to have bed bugs. They're a bitch to have to deal with. What literally got rid of them was a nice little thing I had found that causes to cut them open. It's like a material or a powder, and it works amazing. It's like, holy shit, this kills everything. So yeah.
I so enjoy watching history warp. As words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another.
I'm warping history.
Perfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal.
Yep, that's exactly what it was.
A monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery. Preserved, because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Dang. But Deskin's doing an amazing job on these guys. Oh. I have 4. Not as many as I was hoping I had. Okay, let's get agility. Okay. No. And then rapid sprint. Okay. Oh, sprint faster. Catfall. Reflexes, strength, vitality. Yeah, his is really... See, that's 5. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I gotta go slow and I gotta go steady. Now, where's this one guard out here? There he is. Really? He walked towards me. Oh, to Hamilton. Well, unless he's that dead body in there or he's locked away, not too much I can do. Okay, now time to lock you away next to the Outsider Shrine. Hopefully no one has a bad idea about you after that. They have a... Oh, it's a windmill. I was gonna say they have a giant fucking spear gun. See, now, why can't we have nice things like this? See, I would love, absolutely love something like this. If you could restore it, or even not even just restore it. Actually, no. You could restore something like this and simply have it as a hotel, motel kind of thing. A place to have people and chill out. Hell, you could even make it a super rich detox place. Doesn't matter what you want to call it. Honestly, just having a place like this set up just for people to view it would be enough. It would do so much. Okay, those are all below me. Good. Wait a minute, what? To Hamilton, 8 meters down. Oh. Okay, how can I get further down without them seeing me? Damn. I made it. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, there's the autosave. I was gonna say, why didn't it save? There it did. Real quick. Never mind. Don't feel like dealing with that. It's not important. They're just taking up my time, and I don't have time for deal with that. Sure, no problem. I really wish I had a knockout gas bomb or something. Fuck yeah. I wonder if this... Oh, there we go. That guy suddenly pulled out his knife. Oh, did he kill her? Because remember, we have this guy in here. Just typing up a storm. He's got all that paperwork to file. There are the maps. Rune, a bone charm. That thing's below me? What? I didn't know there's a basement to this place. There's a guy over there. Okay. Go ahead and save that one. Go ahead and jump into... Back into that. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a good thing I just saved it. Alright, being on the ground is a bad place to be in here because these guys are right on top of me. Can I get up that? Okay, that puts me on the second floor here. See him moving over there? Gotta be careful. I thought those were giant teeth. Right. And out you go. Okay, I will wait to go in there until I have everyone else unconscious. Where's the... Is it on the wall? It's on the wall. Okay. Oh, come on. Wait. Oh, damn. Do I have 5? I don't have 5, do I? I have 4. Fuck. If I had 5, I was going to say I could just, you know, stop time, jump down there, get it, and move on. I wish I had pull. That was a super cool ability. I could have just yanked that off the wall and give it to myself. Okay, I need to chuck something. Then go pee. No. Oh. There we go.
be right back.
Stay here. Yeah. I'll just check what that was. Sorry.
Sure.
Come on. Whoa, check it out.
Whoa, that sounded
What was
like
that?
broken glass. What's going on here?
Come on, you motherfuckers chased me for a goddamn hour and a half, and you're not going 10 feet over to check out what's breaking.
What was that? Probably nothing, but all right, let me take a look around.
What the fuck?
Give me a second. I'll take a look real quick.
Yell if you find anything suspicious.
I've got to get back to Dunwall.
I'm hungry.
I feel so bad.
Yo, what?
Did you hear someone over there?
Oh.
Call if you need help.
It crashed. It just closed out. Please don't be like BioShock 2. You know what's weird? BioShock 2 does that, and it's based off Steam. This did it, and it's based out of the Windows Store. Well, maybe it's better closed. Start afresh. Come on. Fucking unskippable intros. There we go. We're only on level 3. Let's hurry up. This is weird. I want to see. This is probably Sokolov's place. Sokolov or one of the others, but it seems really weird to have all this shit in here. Oh. Oh, right, that's the area inside. Okay.
The whole family's stung to death. Ugh, so disfigured. Blood fly nests all around them. Also, what would happen around here?
You're standing where I wanted to chuck this. You want excitement.
I'll check around here. Did you hear that? Give me a second. I'll take a look real quick.
Oh.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry.
What am I? Like a stocking without a leg, that's what.
What?
Huh?
Who's there? Anybody?
Thought I saw someone right
Don't make
here.
me search the whole
Let's check
place.
the place
I don't
just
have
in
time
case.
for that.
Really?
Someone's shooting at us. What's going on here?
Did I imagine that? No. Hey!
Oh shit! Don't let him escape. For a fight. See right there. Like this.
How did you find me after popping a squad up there, and you haven't found me doing half the shit I was doing earlier? Absolutely no excuse for that. Can I, like, chuck a chair at them? Okay. There's a bone charm over there somewhere. Oh. Recuperation, huh? Only gives you more of a sightline on what's going on in there. Hamilton's over here. I'll go talk to Hamilton. Oh, fuck. Okay. God damn it, are you kidding me? Okay. He's got something on him, too. Oh, it's his gun. Never mind. It's right in front of you two assholes, really. Oh.
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
Whoa.
Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course.
Died, it crashed, and that's about it. Now I'm moving on to Hamilton, trying to figure this shit out. Okay, she's in there talking to Hamilton. Dick Waffle and I are alone.
Would you believe me? Dr. Hypatia, she believes me. She knows something's not right in Adamant.
Doesn't have to be a circus. Just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
Oh.
He tried to strangle me. I had no choice. Blood fly fever, I guess. Poor guy.
Are you fucking kidding me? Do I have 2 darts? I have 1 dart. She just straight up killed him.
What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
Are you starting the final phase or something? Why did you kill Hamilton? She was talking, I could hear her. Let me clear the guards in this area first. Before I go do some looting. Hang on a minute before I get cocky and decide to choke her the fuck out. Oh, you're alone. Fantastic. Dear stomach. Choke. I wonder if I could kill her and leave Hamilton alive. You know, because that brings up a lot of questions. $174. I don't believe that. Okay. Oh, I have 2 of those left, 10 of those. God damn. Yeah. Two and 2. That's not a combination. Really, Ivory. Okay. What is your safe combination? Bartholomew, what is your safe code? Didn't we pick up your lab key already? Oh, it's in your head. Okay, it's in your quarters. That's why. So we gotta get it and come back? God damn. Bloodfly patient. I gotta figure out how to get those 2 assholes off the stairs. So I can knock them out. Because they are currently in my fucking way out of everyone. It's just music? I was not expecting that. I honestly was not expecting music. What is that one? A corrupt bone charm. That's probably something someone's shitter. Do I have any incendiaries? I have 0 incendiaries. Do we have something flammable in here? They got pissed real fast. Wash bottles. Flammable. Flammy baby. That looks like a chunk of skin. Bark. I see nothing in here of use. Okay, I'm in a fiery lab. How is there nothing in here flammable? Some figgy pudding, anyone? Actually, I've never had... No, I take that back. I think I've had figgy pudding before. It was just such a very long time ago. What exactly am I looking for in here? Okay, there is nothing in here. Except a way between areas. Is that all that was supposed to be? A shortcut? From one corner to the other? That's stupid to put in here, but okay. I guess it's for the people who are not confident in their skills. Oh, there's a corrupt bone charm in there. Is there? I don't... Where is that bone charm? Oh, is that in recuperation? That is in recuperation. I see. That's what you're doing. That's there in the middle of a group of guards. That's down there. That is super below me. That is locked up on the roof. And... I think I have located all of them. I just haven't found them. Alright, I'm going to go to Hamilton's quarters. The fuck?
I'll check around here.
What caused that? Did you guys see what tipped them off? I didn't see anything. I teleported across the area and they were super fine. I did that before. In fact, when I do blinks, they don't see it. That's weird, to say the least. Yeah, there's nothing in here of use. Oh. I opened the door. I wonder if I can take this up. There is a basement. It's because the door was open. The door set them off, which is weird. Okay, there's at least a bone charm and a rune up here. Mercury vapor distillation, don't know what that is. Bro, why were you making traps?
Workshop. He passed too early.
You sound like a dad. You sound like everything good. But what does that have to do with this shit here? Hamilton is now dead. Alright, Hamilton's dire. Oh. Alright. Nothing else of use in that one. I'm sorry your plant was in there. Wait a minute. How the fuck do you give it even higher up? They're on the roof? Huh. He's a fan of mine. Put on the eyes. Okay, what am I looking at here? Bullet, pistol. That's flammable. Put that down. Oh. there's something in here. Really? Talking about his journal? Oh. Find Vasco. Fuck. Okay. Now everything is pretty much telling me to go to the, Okay, hang on a minute. The hell? There we go. Oh. Oh, what? What is this? Oh no, that would be horrible. It's even higher up? Oh god. How do I go even higher? A fucking bird's nest, really? What, a harness? Hardiness. Health regeneration while using what? Killing blood flies or rats restores mana. Enemies sometimes drop a grenade and thrown debris at their feet. Huh. Hardiness. Maximum health is increased. Oh, that is a weird bone charm. Like, is that an ancient bone charm? Why is that one so weird? Corvo, don't do that to me. What do you guys think this button does? Let's fucking save and find out. Oh wow, look how much health I have. Does it lock the door? Oh, I put it into like maintenance mode. Oh, that's weird. I can lock myself in. Okay, hang on. Where's the map? Hamilton thinks Vasco could be connected to the killer. He observed Vasco doing some unconventional things. Map. Admire. Recuperation is on floor 4. Okay. What? change them. Okay. Let's say I.
Who's coming from here? Let's see.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. No, no. I wanted to know if they were going to come in here. 50 meters away. It's nearby. Ooh, that is. Hold on, wait a second. Recuperation.
I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps?
Hold on a second. Is that who I'm supposed to find in here? Okay. Aha! Oh. Oh. That's not good. I was in here earlier. This shit wasn't going on. Give that another save point. Hopefully she's not violent. Oh. Yeah, she's really getting in deep in there. Instead of just coming out and meeting her, I'm going to go all the way around and pop in from behind. This is going to be fun. That does not sound good. The door is blocked. What's happening? You are dead. That is a man's head. That is a man's head. Alright. Vasco?
What's wrong with you?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer.
Interesting.
But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 902.
Ah. Oh, fuck.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
Okay. Why did that one update?
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake,
Okay.
I hate the smell in here. Sickness, weakness, fear. My sister's prison.
Missing now for months. Wherever did he go, dear sister? I long to take him apart.
They should have let me take the Vice Overseer.
She's gone. What happened?
Okay. You say she's gone, but we can clearly hear her. That man has a sleep dart in him. Oh, there's a whalebone right there. So is she able to hide from my vision?
They told me I'd taste royal blood when they took the throne.
Oh.
They lied.
She's in there. Though she's not really gone, she's chillaxing in her office. Oh wow, she is literally hidden from everything. I wonder what would have happened if I had gone up to talk to her first. Oh.
I'm hungry. They promised me another muscle gardener from the Grand Palace.
That was not enough to set you off. Fuck. Oh, I was really hoping that would have just, like, made you run.
Perhaps an algae that produces my serum in the water tanks of the city, in the rivers themselves.
Okay. Y'all just chillax. Let's all just relax. Have a good time. Not cause any issues. Just take a nap. Oh boy. Alrighty, that was a, that's a hell of a time. Let me see here. Okay, we know about that one. Oh. Oh. So should I talk to her? Oh. I won't know until I do it. Right, there is that, but there's knowing that. My throat, why? I can find out what's going on to Sokolov. Or if nothing goes on, then I can find that out.
Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here
Oh,
are more
there's-
common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov. Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kirin Jindosh. Do you...
Did you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? A patient of yours?
The Crown Killer. That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just, I used to do such good work and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me.
Oh, that Sokolov would admire these.
Okay, that works better. Okay.
Things like this. Disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gift.
Yoink. Corrupted bone charm.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend.
Something is terribly wrong.
The captain just sent word that he spotted Sokolov. Known his habits, says Sokolov buys whale blood off the boats by the gallon to make pigments, apparently. You seem to share some kind of interest with the old genius, so why don't you go and invite him over like we said? The sooner the better. He's probably staying on a boat in the bay. I trust you're able to follow his scent. Keep him safe in Adamire. Don't hurt him or he'll be useless to our plans. If you're hungry, though, the dock captain has served his purpose, and his second-in-command recently did me a favor. Luca.
I can't put my finger on it.
Dunwall Tower. Draper's Ward. King Sparrow Island, alright. Oh. Oh.
I can hear her whispering. Oh. From down in a well. Somewhere.
And make this one messy. Give the newspaper something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
Terrible killings. So much blood. So much meat.
Okay. Pretty sure you guys couldn't hear that last part, but yeah. What? Oh. Oh, cool. Your attacks are slower.
Dedicated to the diseases afflicting sailors and mine workers. But her mind is troubled.
A bit more than that.
Is she a prisoner? She feels trapped here. Why is she not allowed to leave Adamire?
Good question.
And the Duke's voice begins to play on the audiograph. A chill comes over her.
Huh.
And she sleeps.
Oh, it's the Duke.
Wonders if bergamot might increase the efficacy of her black lung formula. Another part of her is watching. The Grand Guard interferes with her work, and she resents them.
Well, yes, as she should.
So much suffering.
Ooh, I'm not so sure about that. Well, maybe. Kind of hard to say because, there's easing their suffering and then there's just like, you know, what she's doing. Oh. Nope. There she is.
She's gone.
902.
What happened?
90210. Okay. So it was fine for me to talk to her and then do exactly what I was doing earlier. Playing the thief. Do you see? Okay, there we go. Well, that just upped my stress level like 1,000-fold, but good to have, good to know, good to do. Ugh. Still, I have yet to knock out all the guards. I have still yet to get into the basement. Are you Dick Waffles back at your game? Fasco's journal's a floor down. You're playing dice? It's just one of you. It is just one of you.
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay. I don't know where the other one went, but I will take it. You're going in here. Don't worry, I've cleansed the area. You'll be fine. Hopefully. See, now what worries me isn't so much as these idiots. It's who else did I miss? Because they freaked out because that door was open. Hamilton's dead body's in there, he's in there. I left her unconscious in there. This one.
Hopefully it's inside.
902. Okay. Grind the solid ingredients together, include aluminum salt, again with the aluminum. Add some egg whites, they should have some in the kitchen, but I'll have to be discreet. Done. 2 weeks in my safe, away from daylight should be enough for the serum to be activated. It needed to ferment. Add half the syringe of tainted blood taken from the infected human. If Dr. Hypatia was right in her mind, she would probably object to this step, but since the Grand Guard put Adameyer under lockdown, several men have died, killed by bloodflies. They might as well serve it the greater good. All the previous blood samples seem promising. We'll need to avoid having been seen again by the janitor. Heat final mixture, inject as soon as possible. Take the syringe. Well, listen in.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over and forces her to use
Her shadow passenger.
with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments.
Something's missing.
Newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You were found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
That sucks, bro. Oh, that body. Wait. There we go.
I hope this works.
Okay, that explains what that's for. Never mind. God damn it. Thank you, double hinge doors. Alright. Pop it in there, let's heat this thing up. Like how they never gave any fucking accurate measurements. It's called the cure. Though, what this really tells me is that she went and experimented on herself above all else.
For her sake, I hope this works.
Oh. Are you out here? Thought I heard someone talking. She's more Jekyll and Hyde to herself. Hyde made her do heinous things. Well, yeah, I knew she was more Jekyll and Hyde, but still. It's the fact that she neglected doing what she should be doing, in that it wasn't what she should have done. What is with that?
Admire's only so big. I'll catch you. Oh, that muscle.
Just trashing around in that place. The problem is I gotta get to an area I can sneak up on her with. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to use this stupid ass syringe.
Oh, I'm going to have fun with your corpse.
Okay, could you like not be rapey a little bit? Hang on a minute. F5. Thank you. There we go.
No, no, no. Not back to sleep. I won't go. I won't give it back.
Huh. I could have just, you know, knocked her fucking unconscious too. Good to know that that was an object. That was a choice. Or an objective choice. It's like, oh, who knows?
I'm sorry.
Who knew?
Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
Maybe you shouldn't inject yourself with shit.
You should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry, I'm going to take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
You know, I like clothing that they're wearing. It looks really cool.
I need to lie down.
Okay, return to the Dreadful Whale. Shut down the watchtower. I still have a fuck ton more stuff to find, man. Like, do you not see all of these things we have left to find? Huh. Never mind, I guess we only have like 2 left to find. Oh, I can stop time. Oh, I'm going to be enjoying this. See, that one's in the group of fuckers. So I get that one's going to be hard to get to. That other one is somewhere like in the basement of this place, which we never went to. Power... I will save. I will save before I even attempt that. You want to know why? Because if it doesn't work out for me, and I go and buy the damn thing, I can always reload it. Because it has happened. What is this one? Stop times bring time to a halt. Your own movements are only affected slightly. Everyone else stops completely. Really? What does this do? Okay. Longer? Yep, longer. Okay.
I'm hungry.
What is this one?
What was
going
that?
crazy?
I'll have a look around.
I lost him.
Asking for trouble over there. If he's back, I'll find him.
How the fuck did that guy get up here? They saw you. They did indeed. They really did indeed see me. Which, I don't get how they did when I brought time to a fucking halt. Maybe they're superhumans. They're like Superman. How the fuck did you get up here? Oh. That's dumb. Fine. We do this the hard way. That works. I see, so it's only a slow time. Oh, that pisses me off. But, at the same time, I will keep it because it has proved itself to be helpful.
One night at the boarding house. One night. Now I'm covered in shankers.
See, I tried... Oh, that must have been when you weren't looking. Yeah, no. Let me show you. Let me show you what they do.
That sounded like broken glass.
Huh?
just need to make sure.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry.
Ugh.
Did you hear that?
Probably nothing, but all right, let me take a look around.
Sure.
Probably nothing, but I'll be right back.
Yell if you find anything suspicious.
They immediately go back to what they're doing.
I'm always alert. Always. They don't gotta say it twice.
I wonder who that was. He says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time something feels wrong.
It's out. Someone in a mask.
She saw me before the guy below me did. This is like the first area where it's completely rigged. It's like, oh, you have to get this if you want to be combat. It's like, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this if no one is willing to leave the room. So I'm starting to wonder if I need to trap the room.
I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Because I have stun things. It's like, maybe I just need to start taking you people out one by one. See, and that's what I'm wondering. If I just need to fucking trap the rooms.
What was that? What?
See, look how fast they immediately took to aggro. The instant I'm down there, they immediately aggro. Whereas I throw a bottle, it gets their attention for like 3 seconds and then it times out. I can hear the timeout session go and then restore.
Wouldn't I give for a bottle of pear soda? Arthur.
Ready? This shouldn't take long.
I don't want to die. I know you're here somewhere. Come on. Won't hurt you. You don't stand a chance anyway.
Come on. I don't have time for games.
Oh, there's stuff up here I didn't take.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Oh, there he is.
Can't stay hidden forever. Come out wherever you are.
True enough, I'm not getting ghost, but at least I'll get non-lethal. I need something that increases my mana. That's really what I need. There you are. Alrighty. Everyone is now unconscious. Fuck you. Is that a kitchen? Interesting. Oh, he's got something on him. No, it's just money. Just more money.
Once
Oh.
that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
Interesting. Man, he's just chilling out over there, isn't he? Two guys. Yeah, I see how the watchtower's an issue. Still the wait staff, I can ignore them. It's if I wanted to go out the front door, I can go out the back door too. Still need to find my way into the basement to collect that rune. Consultation. I have not been in there, and there's a guy playing with his dog. How do you get down to the basement? Okay. Oh, come on. Is the basement not on this map? So you come in from the docks here. 7 is the main lobby. Okay, we're like, you know, this area. Oh. Oh, it is a very small area. Oh, so the stairs should go down. The stairs do not go down. That's a bit of bullshit. Is it just your ass? Nope, there's another guy over there. 1, 2. 3, 4.
Someone said he went nuts working the night shift.
Yeah, locked up somewhere in disease treatment for his own safety. He was a janitor here as far back as the old Dewey days. It's too long to work in a place like this.
Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, now I can take a breath. Oh. Damn it. I was hoping for a cave or something underneath. Just some craggy rocks. Oh, damn. That is a jump and a half. Oh. You say that, but it could be so much worse. Like, you have no idea how much worse this could be. Oh. Where'd you go, buddy? You're around here somewhere. What is that one? Watchtower. Alright, you're... Oh, there you go. Oh, I might have to be careful on you. I think you got a guy watching your ass. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what I think's going on. Yep. Alright, so... These shitheads are like... Oh.
I guess Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Oh, I was gonna say, are you dead or unconscious? Oh, fuck. Alright, you're Corporal Valdez. Oh, what? Oh, this is closed off. This is a really nice area, actually. I love this. He's just playing with a dog. There's no, I'm gonna train this dog to kill. I'm gonna go ahead and make it eat faces. I'm gonna train this dog to carry rat plague. It'll control the minds of children and make them jump to their deaths. Nah, it's just a guy playing with a pupper. Like, huh. I like this. This could be so much worse. But it's not. It's cute. I like it. Okay, what the fuck? Where's this thing at? It says right there.
Where did you go? Getting so long can't even breathe. Let's see. What was it? What? You ready? Hold still.
There's a stairway down, and I'm missing it. The dining hall, huh? Oh, that's where those motherfuckers are. Alright. Where they were before I knocked them all unconscious. Oh, wow, I walked right past your creepy ass. There we go. Okay, that leads to the alarms. Knew it.
Duke of Serkonos.
It's a pretty thing just to sit there. I should have known it was going to go away. Okay, how do I go down? Okay, that's where exactly on the other side where I was. Rats, I need you to help guide me down. Gotta be a way downstairs. See, it says -1 stairs. So that's the basement floor. There's a stairway to it. And a doorway. But where is it at? It's over here underneath them. So does that mean I have to go through this guy and his dog?
I guess Dr. Hypatia is not seeing patients anymore.
Okay. You're reading a book, so that's fine. You get to live for now. $20 away. Dog's locked up in there. What? Okay. He's still awake, or he's asleep, but not aggroed. Is the stairway in there? No, I just have a fuck ton of dogs. More dogs. Dog kennel. Okay, am I... Theron, do you know where this is at? Like, I have no idea what this thing is. No. No. What if I shoot those out? What happens? Yep. Yeah. Fucking thought so. Lost and found. Bullshit.
They'll need new boots after this.
Gonna need a lot of new shit. Vera Mores. Vera More, oh god. Self-painting of Sokolov. Old tenant's belongings. Jesus Christ. Alright. That was a fucking mess. I thought that was an optional thing to do. Like it would cause a distraction. Not that it was required that I have to drop the elevator. Good. Ugh. You know how much time that would have saved me?
I see a line collapsing on a dozen workers.
What are they mining?
Beggar succumbs to blood flies. The cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
Okay, we'll go past the kitchen here. Be all stealthy like. Now how do I deal with these idiots? Neat. Everyone got shot in the dick. And oh! No, I did not know that this was over here. Just chilling out. God, I love that. That is cool. Wait, how did I... No, I did not know this was up here. What in the hell? No, I didn't know this was up here. I thought this... Wait, what? Where is this in contrast to where I entered from? I am so lost. I don't remember this map being that big.
Sokolov's out there somewhere.
Alright.
Should we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's head out for the dreadful whale.
I guess if the doctor wants to join us, she'll find her own route.
What happened?
Hypatia was the crown killer.
That's impossible.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she'll live. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
And Sokolov?
He's been moved to the house of a man named Kieran Jindosh.
The Duke's grand inventor. Supposedly brilliant.
Another genius. Just what we needed.
Okay. I went to non-lethal. Bodies detected 5, detection 6. Yes. Yeah, because if I really wanted to go through that one, fuck you. I found almost everything except the blueprints. Found the abandoned basement containing Vera Moray's diary. I don't know who that is. Crafted an antidote, alright? None of these are like really all that great. Maybe I need a... No, I'll do that later. I'll do that another time. Oh, wow.
I need Anton Sokolov, but he's missing. Held by another inventor named Kieran Jindosh, who no doubt wants whatever secrets Sokolov holds in his head. Jindosh is the mad inventor who armed Karnaca with clockwork killing machines, the city where I grew up and trained, where I won the Duke's tournament when I was still a boy. They say the clockwork soldiers are the equal of Karnaca's best fighters now. I'm going to put that to the test. Rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Oh, cool. I found little collectibles. Meet with Megan.
He's everything they say, even older. He's got an allure, too. Am I being dishonest? Everybody's got secrets, I guess. Maybe mine are worse than most.
Jeez. Think she's talking about Corvo? Nope.
You
There we
might
go.
want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms. Just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Adamire.
Absolutely no doubt about that. Everyone wants to get the fuck away. It's like justifiable. Oh, that's a skip. Where's she at then? Oh, there she is.
Megan must be up on deck.
Oh, you're here.
Holy crap.
Give me a moment.
I'm gonna take all those. I'm gonna take those.
What can you remember? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He might be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kieran Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while.
Pretty sure you killed him.
I hope so.
And you just blacked out after doing
I'm
it.
not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Adamire. Thank you.
Oh, you brought music. The hell? Oh, it's sparking. Well, shit. Shit, Sherlock. First name, no. Let me see here. How long are we going? Yeah, it's a good time. Alright, let's call a break. Everyone grab a, go to here and hit save real quick. I said save, not resume. And I want to try something. Go ahead and push a button. And I will catch you guys in a second. Alrighty, there we go. Fantastic. How did that work for everyone else? Hopefully that worked out, wondrous. Oh, I got myself some coffee. I made myself a burrito, which I'm snacking down on. Just popping in to see what's up and how everyone's going. It was 5 hours and 18 minutes. And I was like, yeah, that sounds like a decent break time. Not keep doing what I'm doing where I'm going for 8 hours, no breaks, no nothing. That seems, let me finish swallowing some water here. That sounds pretty detrimental. I ended up going and getting myself another cup of coffee, some pumpkin spice coffee mate I'll have later, and a 5-layer bean burrito on my side. I'll just let that cool off before I even attempt to dig into it. And it's pretty toasty. Oof. And in the meantime, I am talking to another buddy. Hopefully I can get him in. Which be H in there we go. Here, open up Streamlabs. Yep, mic is on. So I actually have a new, nice little cool kick-ass button over here now that I started to figure it out. It turns me on and off. You know, I have a button for that. Haha. A button for ads. And I was like, oh, that's a thing now? I never realized it could be. Turns out, yeah, they added one in. I was like, what the fuck? Or it was been in Streamlabs. I was like, that's super handy.
While we're gone. Ready?
Ready.
Let's go.
All right, let's get underway.
Under where? Under there. Under which way?
Jindosh is important to the
What happened to her? Really? There's a question here.
Watches his mansion.
What happened to your eye? It looks fresh.
Look like trouble.
You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station.
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Yes, but it's been years.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll see you
Oh, it'd be spoilers.
Corvo, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
It's weird that you are attached to Sokolov in such a way. Like, it is very strange to see anyone attached to Sokolov in such a way. Is this your stuff? Is that your little chill out zone? But you did mention in your first stream. What, is she Billy? She's Billy. That's stupid and weird, but okay, whatever. Then why would Sokolov mean a lot to her? Unless, is that a Death of the Outsider thing we'll figure out? Is that what that's supposed to be? Is Death of the Outsider, or should we find out that plot point? Oh, cool.
Through vile trickery, the so-called royal Corvo Atano escaped, and he's here among us. I'm sure of it. Scheming. Be vigilant. Your weight in silver will bring him to justice.
Oh, I am going to enjoy whichever fate I inflict upon you. Like its Parisian atmosphere.
No more, thank you. This is a dump anyway.
I screamed and fell out of bed. Uncommon knowledge traveling on a ship horrifies me. It's unnatural. The ocean is malignant force exists to drive us mad.
Your face is cut.
Huh.
The Grand Guard won't like that.
Grand Guard can suck my grand.
Somebody's seen something. Fine and be done with edge. My blood can't take much more of this.
Whoa. That's that looks like a trip. You okay over there, bud?
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaka. Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. Just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public. When they deported him, he left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They promptly took it apart, and it has never worked since.
It fed off seawater and played music. Impressive. But you know what else, person who did that? Piero. That's good. Not as pumpkin-y as I would like. I need to have more pumpkin spice. Jesus, Corvo, come on. Alright. But yeah, I like how no one is fucking bringing up Piero. I don't know whether or not they just retconned him, or if he was just like someone they didn't want to bring in, or what. Damn, I wish I would have bought something. Damn, bitch, you live like this? He left Dunwall. That doesn't mean shit. Sokolov left Dunwall. Sokolov and Piero worked together to perfect the uniform, or rat plague formula. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me to find out that he died, but still, it's not like he just fucked off. Which is exactly what they're making it sound like to be. Oh, what? A black bone charm. What? Bone charm? Oh, cool. Hi, Athos. How are you doing today? That's good to hear that you're here. Oh, that's the phone over there messing on my hands. But I want you to chill out. There we go. Got that all out. Oh, that would have been painful. Okay. Let's see here. That leads to over there. Yep. Ooh, someone had a bad time. I saw that. I see that. Yoink. Ooh, spirited. Please tell me you upgrade my magic. I need more magic. Oh. Spirited. Elixirs restore slightly more mana. Yes. Will do. Alrighty, making sure I sent that out. Bone Charms owned 12. I have 4. What should I use these for? Part of me really does want to just, like, bring time to a halt. Just say, fuck it, alright. There is no one moving now. I own you all. And just walk through the area like I own the place.
Maybe I ought to try one of those
Oh.
tinctures. They can be kind of pricey.
Alright. Can I touch you? No. Can I get on you? That won't do me any good. Alright, so the black bone charm. There we go. That. Okay. Alright, there we go. Inside. Is there anyone with a pulse in here that I have to worry about? Historical series. That's just world building lore. Hoo-hoo. Those are called black bone charms, huh? Or bone charms? Slide landing. Solid landing. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, hardiness, you're going to change out for solid landing. Oh. I like these. Get some bathing salts in me. Put it in me. Ooh. That would have been a bad time if there was just a guy sitting in here taking a nap. Be even worse if he was just... That's a big rabbit, holy shit. For sale. Forever. Don't mind me. That's a little bit... That... What the fuck? You're gonna see your knees. You're gonna see your legs right there. Yeah. I mean, if your back is all the way backwards... I mean, if Koro's technically squatting on top of the toilet. Yeah. You're gonna see your knees right there. Walk right in. Oh, someone's on the pot. Sorry. That's so fucked up. What is that? 22.6? Huh. 22.8?
Not this time.
Is there a safe in here? Holy crap, that's a big coin. 22. Four, 5, 6. Oh, 22-0. Alright, yoink, yoink, yoink. So, Athos. Well, hopefully you're doing better. I know how hard it is for a lot of people to get along these days or get through things. Just want to let you know, it always gets better and try not to stress out as much. Everything goes in due time. Don't rush it and don't stress. Life's too short to worry about a lot of things. Just worry about the things that are absolutely worrisome.
And the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way.
You there! I need your help.
Oh.
Wait, look! I think his head is worth a fortune.
That was my bad. That's not going to... Oh. Oh, I just thought, before I was jumping through that, I was going to say, I could stop time and just disappear. He's coming right for us. Whoosh. The hell just happened? Oh, you know, bending the space and time. They were howlers? They are not your friends. Well, clearly. I was sitting here thinking, oh, that's gotta be a contact I have in the city. You know, one of Benny's people, or Billy's people. That explains why this is all the way on 1, because you can't go backwards on the damn thing. The Howler Gang. Well, I'm not on my kill game, so I'm not going to slaughter them all. Though, if I were... Alright, that is 45 meters away. That is 90 meters away.
Go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies. They burn the building to the ground. And the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way.
Black market shop.
Look, I just saw something.
Really? That was on me. I should have saw him. I need to know. I need to stay. This is one of those levels. I have to stay off the street. Oh well. Gotta remember. Stay off the street. I just thought, I wonder if that's the same guys I knocked out and stole from. Hopefully, he just ignores what happened to him in the last area. And the other guy hasn't told him that he got knocked the fuck out. Hey Tim, did you hear Bobby got knocked out? Well, he should have known better.
When the Vanguard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground. And the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined. We're not giving up the money.
Have some faith.
It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Duke's let the blood flies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break?
Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from
Oh, cool. This is weird. It literally gives me a pathway around them entirely. Come on. Oh, I don't... Ooh. Ooh. Black market's down over here. Don't mind me. You're in the actual carriage. There's a room. Ooh. Oh. You asshats have it. How many points do I have? I have 4. Far cry from the 6 I needed. Oh, there's a window open over there. That doesn't do me any good.
Somewhere an old woman is beating a servant. He is but a boy. Bleeding will leave him blind. He was late with the tea.
Okay, sure. Alright, where is that? There we are. Did he just use magic on me? He did. These shitheads... No, they can't be touched by the outsider. They have some other magic. They're probably... I don't know. That's weird. Oh, that's right. I didn't watch that. Oops. Well, I know better than to comment on that. Oh, I don't have any sleep potions. Or whatever. Sleep drugs. I don't have any Rehypnol in my inventory, so that's not going to do me any good. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Black market, where are you? Oh, it's because he's got a charm in his market. Oh, that was time stop I just tried to use. Don't mind me, asshole. They're sealed up. That's sealed up. Carriage station. Black market shop is 31 meters away, but I can't get to it because I don't know where. Interesting. Oh! Incendiary bolts. Are you fucking kidding me? People, these are not toys. Ah, there it is.
Someone should have come through already.
Hush. You'll tip off the mark.
How long are we gonna wait for some lost aristocrat to stumble through?
Long as it takes. You want to eat, right?
Maybe this ain't such a good spot for an ambush.
God, shaking people down. More blood flies this year. People just ain't walking the streets anymore.
Getting hard to make a decent living.
I was not expecting that. So the Hallow Gang has magic as well. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, you dumb shits can't reach me, so fuck off. What? Okay. Keep to the rooftops. Other than getting some incendiary bolts, there's nothing for use down there. This game is very much a pain in the ass. And I can say that. I can say that. Alright, so... It's not like I can chuck a stun mine down between them. Really wish I could. Do I have anything I can use? A sticky grenade, a regular grenade, spring razor grenade. Causes enemies to flee and forget. You know, I forgot I had that.
Once they say something's amiss, it makes no sense. I just can't get comfortable. Anyway, I'm not the one who did the kissing.
Ooh. Oh. Really? That was enough to deter you? You just walk right into it? Can I aim for her? I can aim for her. Oh, yes. If I can shoot through this. I cannot shoot through this. God damn it. Are you sure I can't shoot? I can't shoot through this. Or it's just giving me that because it doesn't want me to try.
That's hot.
Cool. Well, hopefully she's gone now and I don't have to deal with her ass. Gotta figure out how I can get that, because there's a guy in the way over there. Oh! Oh, that's the guy. Oh. He came back. That's the guy I shot with the, that stinger. He still came back. Oh. So it doesn't make them... Okay. Ugh. I was hoping that they would, by when it said, oh, it makes them forget, that the forget part was, it makes them forget to go back to where they are. Ugh. How can I get rid of you? How can I get rid of you? Now that I know I can get rid of you. No, not that one.
That's hot.
Where did she go?
Wouldn't miss that.
Cool.
Why cover your face? Are you worried someone might recognize you? Your
Man.
face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Can't pick up. Oh. Thank you. I have a better question. Where did that little shithead run?
Not this time.
My luck, it'll be
I don't want to die!
Oh wow, that started chaos immediately. Alright, so did I make a wrong turn? Now I'm gonna focus. I'm sorry. I've been having a lot of fun messing with these guys. I'm gonna focus on what we can do. Oh great, there goes my arm. Come on, give it back. There we go. I want that rune, but I'm going to have to accept that there are some...
Nothing, Ned.
That was weird. It immediately set them off. Did you see that? Sounds like he's taking a shit over there. Ooh. See, it's that stealth thing again.
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case. Hey, move it!
I'm wondering. I need my sleep darts. I'm not getting this. I'm not getting this stealth taken care of any other way. I wish this was like Thief and I had a blackjack or something that I could use to just hit someone upside the head super hard. Okay. Let me see here.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
I know, right? Well, I'm trying to figure this out. It's like almost impossible to get through with that one. Right, is that where I need to go? Looks like it. No, that's not going to help me. The hell was that?
Someone should have come through already.
Hush. You'll tip off the mark.
How long you gonna wait for someone else aristocrat to stumble?
Oh boy. Say, this is a little too out in the open for me. Literally walking through a doorway. Oh yeah, it's fine. Say, I could see a light in that window. The hell was that? Where are you? Damn, you're way away. There's that room, that bone charm. Ah, there we go. Don't hear anyone. But that doesn't change the Howler Gang from being a thing. There we go. Nope, that was only a teaser to get you to look back there. Fine game, yes. Applause to you for looking crafty. There we go. Alright, asshole. I want that room.
I need protection. The Grand Guard doesn't do its job.
I was not expecting that from you.
There's something familiar about you.
I've been away from Karnaca for a long time. I need a rewire tool, like the ones used by the Grand Guard. No questions. Clear?
Yes, sir. But I can't help you right now.
You can steal anything but
in,
upgrades?
I can't be responsible for their manners if you take my meaning. Paolo is coming by. See me later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. I think he's here. Hide yourself.
This...
Stay out of sight.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is the worst hiding place ever.
Smells like piss and guts.
Only time it feels right is after about 3 of them rum things.
3 of them rum things, really? Interesting sword.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo.
You just drove that through a table.
10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Alright.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Holy shit, dude, your ears are huge. I could see them across the room.
I'm told they robbed one of our shops. I'll have to see them try it here.
Oh. Oh, so that got blamed on you, isn't it?
The situation in the Empire has driven the prices up, I'm afraid.
What? Give me all those sleep darts.
Pleasure to do business.
Thank you. Nope, that. Gimme.
A deal well made.
Ticket booth. Yes.
Won't be sorry. Things were so much better just a decade ago.
Right, I am, but I just wanted to get those first. I need my sleep darts. I need to knock a motherfucker unconscious. Oh, yes. Yes, give me that. What is this one? Crossbow bolt. I don't need that. Combustion bolt. I don't need those. Ooh. That is nice. Loading faster would be nice too. Okay, and there we go. Incendiary bullets. These are just going to hurt me and the people around me. I don't want to do that. I want to keep fire as concentrated as I can, because if I don't concentrate my fire, it's going to kill a motherfucker. And that's obviously not going to fly. Stinger bolt. Yep, thank you. She didn't have that earlier. Stun mine, thank you. Okay. I have what I need.
I mean, if I'm still here.
So my black market key doesn't fit your door. And my theft on your previous store. Oh wait, I didn't get my rewire tool.
In a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was welcome back.
That's odd. Oh, there it is. Good Christ, that's expensive.
I shouldn't deal with strangers.
You said that instead of the last one. Oh, it's carriage station security panel. The hell am I at? That is true, they are super useful against those nests. That's that homeless guy from earlier.
You look like you're doing pretty well. Appreciate it. I'll let you in on a secret.
Hell yeah, old man.
I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something. I worked in the silver mines here until the dust got to my lungs.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that, old man.
Everybody's got the willies now. Feels like the city might collapse.
Yeah, it's kind of that way in Dunwall like 15 years ago. Good thing I didn't burn it down. You got it. Go ahead and fuck one in the back alley and we'll be real good friends. Okay. Oh, you want that security panel down there? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna have to knock out every motherfucker out here. Corvo, this plan is a terrible plan. I want you to know that. I need you to understand how bad of an idea this is. Do I have 6 yet? I have 5. God damn it. Let me stop time. I could just kill everyone and be done with it. Yeah, but the problem is that high chaos. Once chaos stays high, it seems like it stays high. Well, I didn't know that, and the first time I went through here, I literally mowed through all those people. You know how that turned out. Okay. What? Just enjoy the nap, my friend. Christ, it looks like I shot him in the face with something. I wish I did. I shot him in the chest. He went down like some, quite literally, like you have those hilarious heart attack people, holding their chest and jumping backwards. If the miscreant destroys these, there's nothing protecting the vulnerable mechanism underneath. Someone knocks off its head, thing will attack anyone. Oh, give me the optics. Yeah, they can see in front and in the back. Oh. Each clockwork can be rewired, which will invert their perception of friend and foe. That means you get attacked. Keep these in close mind. Oh. Why can't I get some incendiary bullets? I just saw the blood. What the fuck? Okay, that almost scared me like it was crashing. Rewire tools are fun with clockwork soldiers. Oh, I'm sure.
Times. As you were.
Oh boy. Those are those two guys upstairs. I don't need to worry about that. Okay, we'll go ahead and just disable that. Go ahead and put that in here where it won't shatter, break, and murder an innocent. Yes, I knew. That's what was worrying me so much about doing this idea. It's because I was really afraid that it wouldn't give me a choice to turn it off. So yeah, first thing I did was obviously try and disable it.
What's going on? I bet this. Think you look tough? Hiding your fit? He won't go anywhere. Time to die. You shouldn't have wandered outside. This won't take long. No, I'll crush you. I'm a country. I bet you can live in a soft. Get away. That mask will look great in my collection. I can't see shit. Oh, damn you. Dead. Holy shit.
Wow. I didn't know opening a goddamn door would aggro these fuckers. Oh, that was a thing.
She says. Then she'll leave him. I can wait. A request for new boots. What I get? One useless sock.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Come on, Night Eyes. Right up the asshole. Why did it take you so long to go down? Hang on a second.
He's out cold.
Ah, there you are.
I thought I saw someone.
Drama queens. That's all I got to say about this. They're gonna go down slow. They're gonna hold their hearts. They're just gonna drag their feet even while they're falling unconscious.
Welcome back. A pleasure to do business.
Okay.
The situation in the Empire has driven the price. Come back soon.
Yes, indeed. I'ma go ahead and knock a fuck ton of howlers out so I don't have to deal with their ass anymore, and I can take my whale charm back. Oh, that reminds me. Favorite, you were saying that the, cool. Ability to make bone charms was a really good one. Are you able to use that a lot or often? Damn. Right, someone's making a lot of weird, uncomfortable noises in there. The hell was that? Ah, there you are. Master Munchkins of the Munchkin Crew.
You there! I need your help.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey bunches of oats. Oh, bullshit.
He's out cold.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I was gonna put you to sleep, now I'm gonna give you a nightmare. You just ran to that corner. The hell was that? Is that all it gives you? Is that little bit of time? Okay. So, the hell is that? Oh, right, the quick save. Right, the save that quicks. How did she find me up top? I was literally above her and she still knew I was there. That leads to a lot of questions.
You there! I need your help.
Your boyfriend's unconscious. You're gonna have to try something else. Oh!
What's going on?
Oh, what difference a different angle makes. Oh, this is going to be fantastic. Oh, maybe I should... Okay. I can either lengthen the time. I have 4, right? 5. Okay. Should I make it longer? Move faster, and then get that later. Because that only uses up a good chunk of them. Or do those become useless when I get this? Because to me, now that I've realized what I can do, that one I'm obviously going to get regardless, because, yeah. So, now that I have that, it's either longer time or more. Because, you know what's interesting? Is... see if I can do this. Fuck yeah, I'm John Wick. Clip that shit. Fuck, I'm good. Better not be someone in that doorway now that I think about it. Yale, you screwed me. Paulo was where you'd said he'd be, alone. We knifed him 50 times, he was choking blood when we drove a rail spike through the side of his head. Then he was just gone. There were nothing but a bunch of rats. Not sure how he pulled that trick, but you must have known scumbag. Next day, Paulo came back with 10 howlers, got us a couple at a time. Brag Brunda and Toma screaming into the street and bashed out all the teeth with a hammer. Put that crazy powder in their eyes. Had him seeing terrible things, screaming like carnival clowns, mouths all running red. Then Paulo gave the word and they shot him with them screaming darts they use. I stayed hid. So I'm finished, asshole. And I bet you were working with the howlers all along. I swear if I ever see you again, I'll stick you, Sabine. Well, that doesn't help, are you, Sabine? You're just a howler. That door is not blocked. I will leave you all to the comforts of the rats. May you all enjoy your time. How many darts do I have left? I have 0. Time to go back for a refill. Oh, fantastic. I didn't even need to worry about freezing time.
I'm glad to see you well.
Sure.
A deal well made.
Okay, thank you.
I shouldn't deal with strangers.
At least until I don't have to deal with you anymore. Okay, so I have, what, 1 more bone charm? That's that one in there. Actually, there's another over there somewhere. Or was that the one I bought? Probably the one I bought. Oh boy. There we go. Giving it a quick save there, now that I managed to accomplish what I was setting up to do. Ooh, all that golden money. Yep. It's all gone, guys. Don't forget the blueprint. Oh, shit, man. Nice save. Pyrosonic casing. So, I have no idea what a pyrosonic is, because that's a mix of two things. That is sound and fire. Nothing to report, sir. I just sneezed. Okay, this is the hard one. Because it's like, do I want to be up there? It's for your bullets? Oh, is it exploding bullets? Finally.
Captain? Nothing to report. All is quiet for now.
As you were.
Some ammunition upgrade. It does. Well, the thing is, I was asking about that for a while now, because it makes a big difference between should have known I would hit glass. It makes a big difference whether or not you're dealing with shit, words, sentence, can make a sentence, words make a sentence. Exploding firebolts, or if you're using the alcohol in the ass. It makes a big difference between what it is you're using it on. So, me having to use all of my firebolts on shit? Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. That's where my coworker got it? What do you mean? Oh, in the tranquilizer in the ass.
I can see Jindash's mansion from here.
Holy shit.
The gate's down. I'll need the code.
Okay. Oh, boy. I saw her just standing there. I was like, what the fuck? Upstairs, okay.
Give me a handful of the clockwork and I'll clean up the dust district.
Fuck.
Tall boys were better from the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight. James, the Duke has his way. Well, an army of clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
Okay, the one guy upstairs looks like he's typing. Well, the ass has more meat on it, so when they knock you out with it, they can properly control it. Oh, crap, are you joking me? Oh, really? Wow, what happened to him? Well, he got a sleep dart in the face. Oh, wow, that must have really hurt. How the fuck? Okay. There we go. Now we're making progress. Don't worry, my eyes are glowing for a reason. Have a nap. Oh wow, there it is. 369. Huh. Didn't realize you were making it that easy. I really fucking didn't. Alloy polarization. Alright. I was not expecting that. Wait a minute, where's that bone charm at? No. Okay, in that building over there. Then I got these guys to deal with. I've got to find out what I'm going to do with all of them and how to knock them out, and how to mow through.
I see so much.
Oh, I bet you do.
Nearly all things were hidden.
Yeah, how'd that turn out for you now? 70 bullets. Fuck yeah. Wait, why is that in a torture room? You guys know incendiary bolts are not for, small objects. No, what am I saying? You fuckers use bullets on rats. Keyhole peek. Damn, he's right there. Damn, he's right there. I see lights.
Can I read? Of course I can read. Can't stand my own stupid. I know all my letters and then some.
Corvo, do you think you could put your crossbow bolt up to the doorway and just fire it through the dart? Fire a dart through the keyhole? That would be the most excellent thing ever. Corvo, that's not where that goes. Oh wow, that fit. How was that possible?
Something would happen around here. Doesn't have to be a circus. Just some little bit of excitement.
There we go. That was pretty fucked up. So I went and hit F5 to save it, and if you notice in the right corner here, by my head, it said cannot save game, and I was like, oh no! The panic instantly took in. I hit the chair. I hit a fucking chair. Well, that should have been expected. Can't be awesome all the time. Well, at least it was... Damn, that chair is having a dirt nap. Wait, what am... Hang on, is there a bone charm in there? There is. It's on that table right over there. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Don't mind me, guys. Okay. We're out. That worked out a lot better than I was expecting it to, honestly. Let me see here. What does that give us? That gives us 5 again. What was that bone charm we picked up? God damn, I have a lot. Duelist. Health generates using dark vision. Elixirs restore more health. Oh, moving fast Undertaker? Really? How do I get more? Upgrade your gear slots at black market shops to unlock more. Really? Huh. Okay. Well, yeah, that's what it said. The only thing is, I didn't realize that they sold those. Probably not yet, though. That's probably much later. It's so weird to hear that tree creak. Oh, it's up the stairs and it's in the rooms. I don't think I can get up there. I have the key code so I can get through, but I want those charms. Huh.
Maybe I should just work a double shift. I'll have to listen to him tell me about how good it was.
I'm gonna load it here.
Sounds suspicious.
Huh. Oh, you know, places. Oh. Oh. There's the corrupt. Oh, there's another room. Oh, what's in here? Oh, door's open. Oh, that was pretty bad. That was me just like, oh. Head back there if you have a new blueprint. I have 1 or 2 new blueprints, actually. I wish they had put up the black market in more areas or in different locations. So now, one of the other issues is how am I going to... See, I could pop one, take these 2 around, that doesn't solve me anything. Okay. Oh. Maybe that'll work going over here. This is a beautiful area. I was gonna say nothing, Dingle Dick. Go on your way. Okay. Shit, I was hoping that was open. Okay, hang on. So if I go up here, get up on top of that thing.
An entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone. Taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
Can't get up there. But... there you two go. Don't have very long. Okay, that puts me over there. Damn. The hell? Interesting. I didn't notice that was alarm. It's tied in over there. So I can go ahead and turn off the alarm and get out. But how can I get over there? I have to find a way into that tunnelway. Interesting. Oh. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, that worked out fantastic. So then that guy should walk around here somewhere. Fuck! Oh, that was almost perfect. That corner was blind. Only to me, though. Oh, so close. But we've learned something. We need to go ahead and go around there. Okay. Ooh, no. Just get me over to it. The hell?
What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
Everyone has this addiction to pear soda, it seems. Pop in there and I can go all the way around. There you are. Somebody has memories of the rat plague, alright. Someone was having tea out here. Interesting choice. Okay. Just more rats. I was going to say, I don't know if there was anyone in here. There was. Oh. Because remember, I kind of ran in and brought chaos with me. Oh.
Sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now.
Yeah, sorry about that, bud. I kind of jumped a little too far and got in between your legs. You were going. Oh, fuck. Oh. Fuck. Okay, well, it's good to know why that place is closed. Okay, that might be a reason why, but... What? Oh. Wait. Don't know where you came from, but you're going to stay here for a while longer. Oh. Yep, thought so. Okay.
You know, Bella is a friend of the Duke.
What's the matter? You saw something?
People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
Wait. How do they see me, first of all? One. Second of all, that was a hilarious freakout. Pick you up. And I'm gonna chuck you right in the dumpster. Okay. Did the guy come from down there? Or was it one of those guys over there? That's his sword, okay. Because there's... Oh! There's another guy on patrol. There's two guys on patrol. That's what happened. They found their buddy's body lying out where I left it. That's where it started it, okay. Sitting here trying to figure out what in the hell tipped them off. Shouldn't have been anything out there. It was because his body was sitting out in the open. And apparently I found a way to get them out to me. Okay. Ooh. Sealed the door.
Got one of those clockwork soldiers months before anyone else. They had a party, and we uncrated it.
If I hadn't spent half my life floundering in Potterstead, maybe I'd get invitations like that. It's all about who you come up with.
Couldn't agree more, my
dear.
So why'd the grand inventor take the clockwork away from them? Couldn't they have asked the Duke to intercede?
Oh, after the incident, they wanted it off their estate.
But it stopped that family of robbers. Surely Bella and her husband were happy about that.
Yes, but after it killed the thieving couple and their brats, it slaughtered Bella's favorite gardener.
Oh.
Poor Bella said the back patio looked like one of the whaling slaughterhouses in Dunwall.
Repulsive.
Okay, you two are just chilling out next to each other. The maid is sweeping. Yeah, it sounds on you, you're doing stuff. Oh, nope. Turn that back on. Damn.
The tea's too hot, the bath's too cold, my vest has a wrinkle. Do it yourself then, if it's gotta be so bleeding perfect.
E5.
At least I'm working in the good part of town now.
You're saving. Why did you stop? Okay, there we go. Ooh. Can I get to her and move her? Damn! I literally dragged her into plain sight. The ruin is upstairs? Ugh. People are overworking themselves. I gotta know. Take time. I got 2 darts left, some incendiaries. I could use a stun mine on her. Put myself... Shadows. Pick up the maid. There we go. Holy crap. They don't even know what's going on. Fantastic. Oh. Now then. The hell was that?
We should talk to the magistrate, see if she can help.
Okay, you're on the balcony. You're popping a squat.
What's going on here? Happening now? A body? Here?
The fuck was that? The guy just lost it and booked it. Right? Like, what the fuck? I could understand if he saw me or some shit like that. Okay, that time they saw me and I smashed the glass of the thing going by. That was worth an alert. They didn't see me earlier, but apparently I went by enough that I was enough to scare them. Why? I have no idea. Okay. Okay, no reason they should have noticed me on that one.
This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaca in the south.
Okay. That means nothing to me. Ooh. Okay. Really? The corrupt thing? Lightweight. The corrupt bone charm was at a fucking...
Huh?
I hate you.
Hello? Anybody? Don't search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay, go ahead, clear that. Nope, nothing there. Nothing was going on over there. Fucking... Damn. What does that corrupt charm do? It's called a lightweight. Oh, spirited, solid landing, swift shadows, strong arms. Lightweight. You take less damage from following, your health regeneration is halved. Fuck you. Yeah, no, I don't really care. I'm gonna load it, because that was stupid for me to hit that, and you feel... It's like, what? All the guys in here seem really random. At first we were on a good basis of, alright, this is how things should be, and now it's like everyone is losing their fucking mind. Like, I really don't get it. Why did it quick save there? Or why did it auto save there? Wow. That is the most stupid place for an autosave. There we go. So Theron, how was your weekend been? I know it's gonna be a long weekend, so we all have tomorrow off, which is the good part. What do you plan on doing for your day off? See, now this makes me wonder. No, that's the front door. It was either go all the... Oh. Oh ho! But I missed that one. Oh. See, I was wondering, it's like, oh, should I go up on this way and then find my way up there on foot? But then I'm sitting here thinking, do I really want to do that? Or do I want to just go up the ride and go inside? Be inside his house? Well, unless there's a way up to the roof. I'm not sure. Go away. Ah, like a shitty bird. Maybe a way up there? I can't really tell. I think if I can get up to that thing... That doesn't do me any good. I would have to get up to the gate before I could even do anything more. So yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and make our way back and then be fine. Right, that's burning. Sounds like the same sound effect they use when someone's taking a pee. Do 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 do. Oh. What was that gate code? There we go. 369. That was a bit unexpected. It kind of scared me for a bit. Oh. Well, now that that's open... Do you think the guards are conscious down there? That was akin... right? Five Nights at Freddy's survival of the clock noises. That's exactly what I was going to do. Yeah, it was like some real faff going on there. Now, that's not a game I have played very much of, if at all. I'm trying to remember. Here we go. Because it was one of those ones I've not had to bother with in a long time. Who has at me doubly? Everyone's unconscious. Can't jump on the track, that'll kill me. I was gonna say, I thought there was a guard standing there. It wasn't. It was Blue Plant. So, is there anything I can do to help her out?
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Magnetized bullet, howling bolt. Blinds enemies. Are you joking?
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. You won't be sorry.
That sounds awesome. Don't really need that. It's nice, but I don't need it. I can't believe I only have crossbow shit. I don't have any swords and stuff.
I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
The situation in the Empire has driven the prices up, I'm afraid.
I'ma slap you.
Things were so much better just a decade ago.
I'ma slap you. I'ma slap you real hard. I was wondering what that was.
You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not safe. Well made.
Fuck.
A pleasure to do business. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
God damn it. Oh.
I shouldn't deal with strangers.
Where's the key to your apartment or in here? I want it. Or rob you. Or is there a way I'm supposed to protect her from things, or does her plot line end there? You know, because she was talking about how that other guy came in. See, normally I would be all for you on that one, but I don't have any other way of getting my sleep darts. So unless I can make it through this whole thing without getting new sleep darts, I have to use it. Shit, I should have hit Clockwork Mansion. That's weird. I must have got an N and then it was deleted. I saw it and was like, what is this? I'm sorry. Did no one look at that side? I can't move and I can't change my view, but I didn't look over there. Look at that. That looks so fucking cool. Alright, that took me up to the grounds. That is not a garage. That makes me slightly unsettled. Oh, that makes me even more unsettled. I am severely nettled.
Jindosh could have stayed at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He might have done some good there.
He was probably torturing and eating people. You expect through the front fucking door? Are you joking? You have some balls, Corvo. Some steel balls to do that. Holy shit. I mean, wow. Not even the back entrance. You're going right to the fucking front door. We are waiting for it to load. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween.
All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
I got a question. Why does this motherfucker have like a clockwork soldier ready to stick you with a knife up its ass right at the front door?
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
It crashed. Again. Corvo doesn't give a fuck. That is oddly accurate, given what he's doing. It is just so weird for him to do it. Because it's like, Corvo, come on, man. You can't be doing that. And it's like, nah, I don't give a fuck. I'm going out there. Like, no, dude, you really shouldn't. What if someone's going to come out and, you know, try to kill you? I don't care. They're more than welcome. weird. That explains why I got those follows. Okay. People trying to go like, hey, I see that you're looking, you got your affiliate. So that means you can have a screen. Or you can have an overlay. You can have all this other cool stuff. Hey, I'm open. Like, right, yeah. Y'all aren't really who I was looking for. That very much bothers me. Because it was sitting there. And I was like, why? Why did this happen? And then I checked my messages here, as I just did in a second. And I was like, wait a minute. What is that? What is that? Motherfucker. Why do I have a 2 next to message request? Oh, it's because someone tried to message me. Only they're lacking the needed credentials to do so. Well, that's odd. Oh. That would be why. If people don't have the appropriate stuff in order approval, they're not gonna message me, and I'm not gonna see it. And when people do that, it's like, guys, not gonna work. Sorry you felt the need to try and be like, hey, I see you made affiliate. You clearly got some money. You clearly need it. You need my touch. You need my artistic talent. It's like, well, I do need artistic talent, and I do need some help with this. I would much rather work with someone who I know I can trust, and not some random person who first messages me with a smiley face. It goes, hi, how are you today? That is still very suspicious when I see it. I mean, I'll drop a comment at someone, go, hey, how you doing? You know, try and start a conversation that way.
I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Yep.
Stranger, the door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed, which are quite...
Okay.
Many have entered without invitation, or with as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who dare to be more...
There's a black one over there. The rune ahead of us. Well, it can't be all that trippy.
Who would build something like this, and why?
Someone with a lot of money and a lot of time on their hands.
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall.
Okay, the sight of that thing made me lose my shit a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Hello? Stranger? That's it. You're almost there. Come into the gallery so I can see you. No, come up the stairs. Only invited guests with an appointment may pass beyond that threshold.
Oh. I will quick save right here. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Nope, that's the one. 6-6, okay.
You're surrounded by the individual components of my greatest creation. There you are.
Oh, it was just like that little mechanism there, yeah.
Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formerly, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements.
Is your thumb...
Only one man ever wore that mask, to my knowledge.
Your hand is a pipe.
Welcome, Royal Protector.
How was that not a thing?
Obviously, you're pleased with yourself. Do you know why I'm here?
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then. Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Before you stand connected to us, we look beyond my time. The Jindosh Clock. Roared the Clockwork soldier's heart with a metallic skeleton and razor sharp blade. Check for combat protocol. Review its enemy. Combat protocol 6.
The thumb and the index finger will be stuck like that, but yeah, it could be an interesting prosthetic. Well, not just a prosthetic, but could you imagine if you had it on just something you could slip onto your hand and use at any time?
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then.
The space behind the walls.
Activation. The machine should enter active state now.
Oh no. I thought I was being clever. Oh. Maybe that's where I wanted to go? Clever is hard to do in this area? Really? Oh, that sucks.
The space behind the walls.
And the playback indicates that the machine is waking up.
Jeez. So I was right. That was how I was supposed to do shit. You sat down here. Mind my sensitives. Now whistling while cleaning the windows. That's fine. But if I pull that, do I want to stand here? Let it do its thing. Because those guys are not going to be where they are. So let me see here. Okay, let me go ahead and...
In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself.
Oh. Interesting.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
You know what this guy reminds me of? This guy seems like how a lot of the insane scientists and dipshits run.
This indicates the search protocol is underway.
He reminds me of Elon Musk.
I sense your movements. I know where you are.
Interesting. That's now gone. Can't quite, ooh. Ooh. That's not creepy at all. Now, how can I take these guys out again?
With this place, check the central rotor. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Okay. Mission clues, mission items, gate code, silver core. This is all the findings. Lore. Those are stories. Honestly, it should be here. Reminder, journalist, instant patient. That's odd. There was one of these that told exactly what to do with these guys. Okay. Whoa. Oh. So they can see in front and in back of themselves. And you're stopped. Okay.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
And they go back to work.
Breathtaking. According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, you move quite quickly.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What kind of sadistic joke is this? With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
That is definitely Garrett who plays this. Yeah, so I could put him in the fucking machine and electrocute him back to the childhood he had. Okay, Clockwork Soldiers. First-handed Clockwork Soldiers didn't done well. With many units, you should be able to assert much more military power following the coup. What is truly concerns me is the timetable when you were able to find a sick date.
An army of clockwork soldiers. I can't allow this.
Is that my picture?
Aramis Stilton?
Mine Baron. I don't know who this is. Fuck. Quick save and then pull the lever. That was easy enough to get over here. Oh, fuck you.
All movements are linked. Everything has a purpose. It's all connected, you see. Shifting the walls and floors as if you were born here. Clever. Or are you just moving things at random?
Oh, it was all interlinked. No, it wasn't. What the fuck is this? Oh. Interesting.
So many Ashworth. Each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all
Oh, he said Delilah. I heard Galila.
much could be accomplished.
Interesting.
Have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man. In this place, the machine is recharging magnetic current on my own. But if Sokolov can be tamed, together we might refine the process, making new clockworks at a fraction of the cost.
Fuck.
Or whether I'm forced to apply the clamps to his flesh and turn on the voltage, no matter.
Okay, they are below me, so I need to find a way down. Oh shit, he has humans in here?
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Okay. Okay.
Lower wages means higher profits, but it's my
General
time that's
detection
precious.
state.
I'm not
Something
used
tripped
to
the
waiting.
detection rig unduly.
When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost titillating.
How many clockworks did you say there were?
Fuck. Can I...
Exquisite. I detect Piero Joplin's hand in it. He made it, didn't he? But not alone. There's another style there, one I don't recognize.
Oh, someone actually referred to fucking Piero. God knows there's a first time for everything, huh? What is that? Okay. Oh. How can I go down? That doesn't do it. That's how I do it.
Okay, the machine has detected something. Extending exploration of the area.
Huh, he framed his ban. Okay. So that works for this one. That should be everything I need now. Oh, really? Moving out of search, are ya? Hmm. Why is that one there? Save that. In case I need it. Plaque. What would I need a plaque for? Fuck. The hell was that? Second of all, why'd it stop?
General detection state. The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Oh. It's starting to piss me off, you know what it is.
I just measured your weight in 2 areas at almost the same time. Just how did you do that?
Okay. There's got to be a pathway that goes below his bedroom. I have to find a way to get below his bedroom. That sounds so weird.
Military profile, but hostile. Playback indicates... Well... Switching to alternative tactical mode. Quarry loft. That's it. Closer and closer. I'm waiting.
I bet you are. Ooh. Wait a minute.
Indicates the search protocol is underway. Search complete. This playback indicates some detection without certainty. Each new visitor is another test for the clockwork soldier.
Yeah, but what did that do to it? Didn't do shit to it. Ugh. Oh, this thing rotates too.
When displays, search is underway.
Man, this guy's a pain in the ass. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be this much of a pain in the ass. Like, I was expecting difficulties. But I wasn't expecting this piece of shit to lock me into one area. Now how could... I want to destroy it. But I'm not sure the best way to destroy it.
Enemy evasion successful. This indicates the search protocol is underway. Let's see, transition state. Sokolov is a strange mind. I thought his scientific
Nope, still alive.
by his passions. In fact, they are inextricably linked.
That was really close, though. Oh. See, this is what bothers me. That fucker's still moving around.
Reintroducing graphite.
See, now he showed up again. Jesus.
Magnetic coil. The machine is running at low speed.
Okay, well, Howling Bolt blinds enemies.
Okay. My, that was loud. Shook my key. The Royal Protector reveals his favorite tactic. Blowing everything to bits. Subtle. You've beaten one of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that. Once I have you restrained.
You gotta do it first, Boyle. Alright, now that's one motherfucker down. Let me see here. Goes down, comes up. Alright. Can I stand here? No. Can't get under that. There's a way under here. I wonder. That's stupid. Okay. That didn't fucking go under there. What? A fresh fuck.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them.
No. Okay, that rune is over inside there. There's a rune directly below me. There's that black one. Oh.
It's a long way down.
Yeah, but we've fallen farther. This place is a maze, and it's getting annoying. I am less entrapped with the beauty of it and more annoyed by it. You know? It's just like everything here is made to annoy me, and it does. Okay, Corvo, where are we going, bud? No, none of those areas. Is there a button I'm missing? The elevator has unrestricted use. One is the assessment chamber. What are we on? Oh, -1.
I wonder who will live here in this place after I've passed from the world. How long will the intricate parts continue to function?
I don't know. Have you put your dick in a gear yet? Save us all the trouble of figuring stuff out. Oh god, what is that? What is that? Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh. I don't know how people are still getting the post, but you are. Welcome to Castle Grayskull. Would you like a post?
So let's see.
If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
Yep. Let me grab guard fat ass over here and move her. She's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, and she shows it. Whoever designed her pants meant for it for a reason. Okay. I see you over there. Can I shoot you? Oh, you're going further down. I was not expecting her. Oh wow, you stomping on a rat, dude? Oh. I hate how I... Not the best place to knock you the fuck out, but at this point, doesn't matter. Okay. Where's that charm at? Really? Oh, fuck you. How did I not see that? Oh, it was in a drawer. Combustion. What am I combusting? Oh. Your grenades do more damage that you don't use. That's an interesting looking maze. Huh. That's fucking creepy. Oh, I see you wandering around with that motherfucker. What?
What? That's it. Let's go.
How are these guys seeing me before I see them, before they're around a corner? They're noticing things going on, and it's weird. Whoa, that made me panic. Oh, there she is. No, no, there we go. There she is.
The whale oil tank's already empty. What?
Oh, come on, lady. Don't go this far. Okay.
Nothing.
There we go. Holy shit. That is one less trouble around here. Okay, so you know what that leaves? That leaves one more person over here. I could put a rewire tool on it. Where you going, bud?
One of these days, I'm
You say that, but you're... Yeah, sure. He very much makes it about him all the time, doesn't he? There's some rats. You know what's funny? This guy doing this? Having human guards? Oh, fuck. Oh. Shows that he doesn't trust his clockwork soldiers 100%. There you are. Oh, we have two. Okay.
Oh, disgusting.
Okay.
These inventors, they're not like normal people. Imagine one of them as a kid.
There's a rat. There's the guy.
Ugh, I'll never get used to it.
This playback after the final field test.
My nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
Okay. Nope. We're good so far. He made the mistake of, not watching his fucking back. Oh. Guy's around here somewhere. So here's the thing, there's also two switches. There's that one. And one down over there. Sokolov, where are you? Oh, you're in bed. Is that you over there?
We're moving at last, but where is Jindosh?
Ah. Okay, that explains what that one does. Alright, I'll deal with you later.
You might think you're going to elude my clockworks, but you'll only end up teaching me, adding to my studies. Standing by. Radiation assessment 67. Assessment chamber reconfigured. Step reconfiguration reported. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Extra diagnostic.
Oh.
Playback loop. Ascension without certainty.
That's right. Oh, he stopped outside of it.
When this plays, check central rotor. Okay, trigger exploration grid.
That was actually pretty fucking cool. I did not expect to get all the way over here. That thing doesn't even know where the fuck I went. Okay, hopefully that locks it away. Okay, that's cool. Ooh. That's cool. The bloody trophy of Grim Alex. We got water, a shitter. My dear Anton, I hope the sound of the clockwork soldier outside your cell doesn't disturb your rest. I find the solid footfalls and oh my god. This guy is fucked up. There we go.
Only you.
Oh wow, your face.
Megan helped me find you. We need to leave.
Jindosh has plans for an army of his clockwork soldiers. He can't be permitted to build it.
He won't. I'll be paying him a visit momentarily.
Did you just die? You're unconscious. Do I have to carry you out? Get Anton out of the... Fuck. Is it trying to change the... Keep stepping on the fucking panel. Oh, you little bastard.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Oh, you've taken Sokol. Now what?
It'll be safer in the carriage, Sokolov. Then I owe Jindosh a visit.
Playback assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Configuration A. Adapting to layout.
Okay, the machine has detected something. Increasing oil tank temperature. Interrupting assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Configuration A. Astonishing! You freed Anton Sokolov.
Take it. Okay, I was gonna say, to carriage, are you fucking joking?
Let's see. What was it? No.
Nope. Come here, Antov. Guessing one. Wait. I'll put you down here. That's on the floor above us. Okay. Who the fuck are you? Okay. There is a wall of light above me. Oh, there's glass above me.
I'm bringing up the arc pylon.
What? Oh, you fucking dickbag.
I honestly wonder if you believe you can make a difference. I've seen so many perish in this house.
Okay, I just leapt across there. Yeah, I bring storms when I land. Nothing in that water? Oh. Oh. Shit. Okay. I need to knock them out and let it... Oh, shit. Okay.
I've had fabled burglars, fortune hunters, and professional killers come through my door, only to expire begging for mercy, crying out for release after only a few hours.
What am I bringing down? Oh, the dining table. Oh, fabulous. Alright, I should be able to go up without having to worry about Sokolov being fried.
They say you confronted the infamous killer Dowd, only to let him escape. But rumors can never be trusted.
Oh. How many of those do I have? Where can I see all that shit? Fuck. Should be able to get out of here. There we go. Run over there, huh? 4 meters. Yeah, it's gotta be between the floors. Oh, thank God. For a second there, I thought I was just hearing the sound effect of it resetting itself. Like, God damn it, again? Alright. Wait, what? What? Hold on. Here we go. Holy shit, that made me jump. It killed me in one shot? Normally those things take like 2 shots. Alright, I'm gonna have to do what I don't want to do.
What is it that motivates you? Intelligence? Passion? Perhaps it is something I cannot measure, but I will try.
I thought I saw someone right here.
Alright, now which one do I want to do it to? Do whoever may find this, are you trapped? Okay. Stanley, Shepherd, Juggler, Magician, Thief, Braggart, and surely a fool.
It seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you've gotten beyond the inner walls of the house. So you powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful.
Mike spent 3 months over on the west side working with Lady Pinoli. That's all it took. Now he's a major. Bastard.
Oh. I can see between your legs, huh? Alright, Sokolov, let's go for a ride again. We're gonna go for walkies. Didn't mean that. Come on. You know, I'm really glad oh. Right, those idiots are on there. I have made so much doo-doo. What? I disabled that thing. Oh, that is... So his arc pylon says it's powered down, but it's not.
Does the mask terrify your enemies? Or merely hide your own fear?
Someone's shooting at us.
I don't know how the first one broke, and I don't care.
Someone there?
General detection state.
No use running!
Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Oh, no, 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 no.
You're too good at destroying my masterpieces.
God damn it. Well, it's good to know the damn thing gets rid of clockwork soldiers. Only problem is it gets rid of humans just as easily. Oh man, you did a great job of not trying to kill someone to obliterate their entire family history. Whoops, that was my bad. I'm sorry. Here I was thinking I'd be able to at least go, you know, to the carriage without shit going wrong. There we go. Now we have far less of a threat in the room.
I think I just saw something.
Oh, there's a clockwork right there. Go ahead and set you down here, buddy.
I feel sorry for the poor sod who took my place on that bloodfly crew. Always worth it pulling a few strings. Someone there? What?
I don't like that. Better have a look. Come on. Now's not the time for a nap.
Okay, well that took both of you out. And that brought me down to 0. Oh boy. Bringing him back to the front door. Atrium exit.
Somehow I got out of that alive.
You say that now. Hmm.
Playback indicates some detection without certain.
What would you do without the ability to stop time? Oh, that's terribly wonderful. It's terribly horrific, and I love every second of it. Oh, coffee's all gone. Darn. It is dark out. I've been going for, only 8 hours? Alright, that's fine. You know, maybe a year or two back, I used to be able to stream, or used to stream, for about 10 to 15 hours a day when I could. On a day off, I would just do nothing but wake up and do that.
Sokolov is safe. Now for Jindosh.
There we go. Return to the skiff. Wait, what? Why? Well, no, that's fine, because I have to get out anyway.
Sokolov is now safe and sound, and yet here you are again, back from war with the detection rig too late. Remove this playback after the final field.
Yeah, because I don't have a handicap with me anymore. I can actually do things.
state. Military profile. Someone behind hostile. Enemy evasion. Combat protocol. Ambiguous enemy. This playback indicates some detection without certainty. Playback for detection registered. Unauthorized encryption triggering electrostatic charge. Stand clear.
Oh, you know what he reminds me of now that I think about him? Karis from Thief. That's what he reminds me of. My name is Karis. He talked with a lisp.
Combat protocol. Execution of flow. Displays if someone eludes the machine.
Only one is left?
The machine trigger elements. Playback indicate combat. Lost enemy. Switching to unauthorized script. The machine is over. Enemy evasion. Successful. Down. Each of those costs a princely sum, I assure you.
Sounds like it's your own personal issue there, bud. I'll say there were two of them up here. Guess not anymore.
Barred from the other side.
Well, how can we go up or around? I would like to imagine that we were close to it at one point in time. There we go. That's right, we got sidetracked with the help of, yeah.
You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder.
Oh, you are above me. How can I break these machines without killing them? Well, I suppose I could do that. That's the chair I'm looking to stick his ass in. That's cool. Really? Huh. I really did not have to travel far to find him. Wow. Okay, let me see here. What is this floor? This must be... Okay, this is 2. This is a special floor. Union Josh is right up there. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me go back here. Whoop.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Okay. Change the other 2 lab platforms so that they draw less power. Wow. English. Alright. Alright, so what am I doing here?
Displayback indicates some detection without certainty. Okay, the machine has detected general detection state. Playback for detection registered.
So, you think a chest shot will put it down?
The machine has completed another full instruction set. Running search protocol. The machine detects evidence of a break-in. Military profile. Okay. Enemy encountered. Entering combat state. Playback indicates an older male. Armed. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Playback for combat profile, but unauthorized presence. Combat protocol. Okay, enemy encountered. Playback for unambiguous enemy. This place is
Ooh. So the bolt will help me take off their head. I can attract their attention down to me. Otherwise, I could teleport up there. That puts me on the same level as him. But then what good does that do me if I'm up there with him and his 2 clockwork soldiers? Oh, there's still a rune in here? Oh, fuck. Oh, and a bone charm. Oh, the black bone charm. I didn't pick it up.
Kieran Jindosh.
The machine has entered combat. Head detached. Amplified. Increasing audio connectivity. The machine is underway. Quarry. Playback for termination of search. Hello. Machine is experiencing combat protocol. The machine is now relying on audio signal. This playback protocol meets the playback for execution protocol.
Okay. That was a weird one from behind. Oh. What can I do? What can I do? Ooh. Oh no, that was a Klondike commercial, wasn't it? Man, that was a long time ago. Yes, all that is working over there. Good. Good. Okay, move that here. Wait, there we go. Okay. Ooh.
Playback for detection registered. Some detection without certainty. The royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my puppet.
If you're going to use
Continue search.
device against me, get on with it.
Dispatch protocols.
Can that mask of yours stop bullets?
Oh no. Mm. Now you're wondering, why am I reloading it? It's because I rewired it. And because I rewired it, it went looking for an enemy. And who is my enemy at the moment? The Clockwork Soldier on floor 2 and Jindosh. And while I would love to watch that man be eviscerated by his own machines, having it done does not give me the same level of you didn't kill anyone as having him die by his own machines. Oh, wait. Can I just take that up to floor 3?
Playback for detection registered. Includes here, and nothing further is amiss.
Come on down.
Playback for unambiguous machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Was that 1 or was that 2? That looks like 1. Okay, well, you know what? This is actually a good plan to use this shit, because... Put that, I hear about the other one. What other highly violent stuff that I probably won't use? Ooh, sticky grenades. There's Jindosh. Oh, literally right behind him. Shit.
Transition state.
And sticky nades. I'll just peek through the window.
Karen Jindosh.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Okay, I like how he kept the machine right next, or yeah, the machine I need to use right next to where he patrols. It's like, oh, you're at that level of smug, are you? Oh man, what happened to Jindosh? Well, he kind of got a sleep dart in the dick. Oh wow, yeah, it doesn't feel very good. So he's not moving anytime soon. All right. Oh yeah, we're putting him in the machine. Oh, there you go. Really, you felt the need to close his mouth? Let me see here. There we go. Oh, I have to be on the other side. Oh, there we are.
Not enough power.
What is this? Bay 1 Woodcraft. Bay 2 Optics. What? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, big enough that before I get trapped underneath it. Oh, it's replacing the entirety of it. Hold on. Insufficient power to the machine until that is rectified. The comments ain't freeing up more power by the extremely configuring the over platforms. They draw the least power.
The other lab machines are draining away too much electricity.
Ah, anatomy. Alright. Still, though, I will do that. What is that rune resting on? It looks like investigate. It looks like he was looking at it through chemistry? 11. He's unconscious for a while. We're fine. Okay, we'll drop that. This is really cool. Time consuming, but cool. Again, if I had pull, I could just grab it. The problem is I don't know the way up. Damn, bone trap's away from me. No? Fine. Wait, were we on woodcraft? We went up to optics. Let's try weaponry. Oh god, we gotta wait for it to finish. Oh. Oh, he has two halves. Okay. Well, we'll punch that up to the single area here. Oh, wait, what is this? This is woodcraft. See, I would have expected the bone to be up here with the woodcrafting stuff. What have we got? This is weaponry. Ooh. There's a door there. Well, there's that thing. Where's the fucking whalebone? My darts. What the fuck is that? Is that on anatomy then? Pop that over to anatomy. Woodcraft is 5, weaponry is 6. Electroshock needs 7. There you are, you little bastard. Alright, so I have anatomy and I have weaponry. Anatomy is 1, weaponry is 6. Oh, okay. So I just need to change 1 to optics. Bay 2. There we are. Take my rune back, thank you very much. Yeah, not enough, I know. Optics. Optics and anatomy give me 4. 11, 10, 9. Yeah, that should be enough. Mm-hmm. Do. And then I can go ahead and fry your brain. I'm gonna fry your brain. I gotta be sure I don't stab you on accident.
Not enough power.
Fine. There we go.
Electroshock machine should work now.
You're zappy. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
People like you can't be allowed to run amok.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, what does it do?
That's right, we took you back to the elementary side of things.
I knew that a moment ago. Does anyone know the answer?
Ooh. Sorry, bud. It had to be done. Alright, now I need to know how to get this black charm. It's under here. Somewhere. Hang on. This whole thing goes up. Oh. Oh, wow. Familiar scent. What? Wolfhounds cannot smell you. I'm going to need that later, aren't I? Well, that leaves everything. Yeah, other than loot, that literally leaves everything.
Delilah Copper Spoon.
1849. Did I get rid of all the machines in here? He doesn't have a head, so I was like, oh, I saw it at first, I was like, shit. I thought there was one here. I really did. Do 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 do. Hmm. Let's take a ride back to town. If Corvo can get back in the fucking truck over here, or carriage, because his balls are so massive from walking in the front door. what I do find impressive is that his idea was to use that on Sokolov. Like it was going to do something. Like, if he doesn't help me, I'm gonna make him, you know, I'm gonna revert his mind. Why would you do that? I mean, yes, that is probably a great threat to people who are brilliant, but at the same time, it's like, that's absolutely just pointless to do to someone. Cool, take away my intelligence. It won't help you. You're still fucked. You know? What do I have to? Megan Foster? I guess get Sokolov to Megan.
You are a nuisance to the city. Didn't anybody tell you?
Who the
Never mind.
Who the fuck is that? Oops, gotta get down. Oh, I could hear them yelling. They are not happy. I have no idea who they are, but they are not happy. Okay, well, that was a fun and a half time. Who are they? Those are the witch.
The blood flies need some fresh meat, and they're
What?
Feels a little scratchy. Maybe some steeped borage and chamomile will do the trick. Wasn't mutton. I don't care what anybody says. I know mutton, and that wasn't it.
They're just jealous.
How many days till the next?
I have the Witches of Broadmoor on my ass? They just popped up out of fucking nowhere. I'm going to try and go to the black market. That's what I'm doing here. They killed the guards and other people. Well, unless they're unconscious? No, they're dead. Megan Foster. Oh, she's just sitting there talking. Okay, what do I do? How do I do this? What's the best way to do this? Ooh, don't see me. Don't turn around. Oh, damn. God damn it. Okay. You can hear that buzzing. Do I have any? I don't have any fucking sleep darts, do I? Well, I have 2. And that's gonna do me good against a coven of witches behind my ass. Need to get in there. My spectaculars should get me close to it. Oh, you're alive over there, bud. Good. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, I can't crawl in there on this? Yes, I can. Okay. Quick save over here. Are you okay in here? Okay, well my soul is like clawing out of my body.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Well, it would have been nice to know if there were other ones. Okay.
Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients. But I've heard he's not so easy to please.
Well, which Grand Inventor? Because I just kind of made one a lot stupider than it needed to be. Yep, go with that one.
Deal well made.
And then we will go back to here. Wow. Oh, those are howling wolves. Sleep ones. Disease. Okay. I have 800. I will go with another upgrade.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
See, I thought I could flip through them going up to here and pushing that. Turns out, not so much. Spring razor, bolts, bullet. But does that give me sleep? That does not give me sleep bolts, so fuck you. How much is that one?
I sleep in the shop most
450.
nights. The city's not safe.
450, unknown. 300, 300. These are just stun mines. Alright. Magnetize. Magnetize ability that briefly disrupts clockwork soldiers. Fuck. That would give me something to do with my gun.
I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. A pleasure to do business.
Okay.
I shouldn't deal with strangers.
Oop.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Interesting take on that conversation. Okay, now what do you fuckers have to say? Interesting. I look at you. Oh, there we go.
Who do we have here? What's the mask for?
Oh, you're howlers.
Walk on. You won't like how this ends.
Oh, that's not how it ends? How does it end then? With an old man giving me advice in my own damn city? than being force-fed his ugly mask. Because that sounds like something I'd like a lot.
Howlers don't tolerate rivals. Leave while you can.
Interesting. Hang on a minute. I know. So what I overskipped on that, what I was going to do, what I will do, is I'm going to stop time, and then I'm going to dart them both. Well, no. Yeah. Why not? Do. There we go.
Who do we...
No. Apparently, I didn't buy a third bolt. God damn it. That worked out perfect, though. I didn't even realize I had frozen time until I was well enough into it, though. I thought something went wrong. Could you imagine being them, though? Yeah, we challenged this guy to a fight. Next thing you know, we're on our ass unconscious. Oh wow, what the hell happened? We don't know. He just knocked us unconscious.
Come back soon.
I think this is yeah, this is my quick save, so this is before my updates.
Corpses that were rotting in the canals.
Who do we have?
Do. God, I love that.
What happened?
You are a nuisance to the city. Didn't anybody tell you?
He turned into white rats.
Would this place be any different had I not passed from the world?
Really? I'm dealing with rats, and your first instinct is to go, man, my life still sucks. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, like, anything that you could do to give me some help. Okay, it's just a tree. Interesting. He turned into white rats. Even at being unconscious. That leaves a lot of questions. I want to get into her shop so I could steal her stuff, but I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. You know? Oh, you need the the black market key. Well, where do I get that fucking key from? Oh, what? Oh! Oh, cool! What the fuck? Oh. Really? Can I go up there? I guess I can, but I don't know what else is up there. Empty bottles, empty bottles. No jugs of alcohol, no bottles. Wow. Opening a window does a great job. Of nothing. Alright, Corvo. Just gonna... Can we see what else is in here? Not really, no. We don't have anything else that firebombs these guys, do we? Pistol, grenade. Would a grenade kill them? I guess it's worth a shot. Huh. You can grenade them. I was not expecting that to work. Ah. Oh, piss. Go, grenades, go. We finally have a use for you. Oh, they're like mosquitoes the size of a bird. Alright, did you die on the toilet, dude? Dried husk, dead body, toilet. Or were you across the room when the grenade blew you over there? I'm not seeing anything of use in here. Hang on. I see nothing of use in here. Holy shit. Alright, well, let's take a look in here. What do we got? Nothing. Which I still find very weird. I don't remember there being a door I could open on the street. Oh.
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people in the oil tanks might still be around.
People with the oil tanks. I don't know who that is. The butchers? Oh, rats. Because in Dowd's thing we had the... Oh. Raw whalebone. That's like a baby spine. Fucking hell, Corvo. I guess we're not being subtle up here. Okay, so we got 2 guys downstairs, at least 2 guys. They must have the apartment keys. Go ahead and do a quick save down here.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
Can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind.
Mm-hmm.
But I hear you. One more tank.
This way. Okay, never mind.
Aching back. Hurts when I'm standing, hurts to sit. Only time it feels right is after about 3 of them rum things.
Shoes got holes. Hardly lasted a month. I'm gonna get myself some new ones, even if I have to pull them off a drunk.
They're... Okay.
Ugh, I will never get used to it.
Okay, I cannot pop through there. Oh no. Alright, what can I do? They are all over the place.
I told him. I says it ain't right coughing up black like that.
As you start coughing up black.
Ugh, disgusting.
What happens when I shoot that?
Shit, what was that?
Too late. Better search this room thoroughly.
I can open the gate.
We're everywhere. You can't hide from us.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Oh. Okay. I might have an issue now.
Think you can hunt me like a rabbit? You just wait. Whatever then.
Get one of you. Sarah, things are run and done well. Nothing is the same since the coup. It ain't safe for no one and there's no jobs neither. You get yourself back here and take your kids. It ain't right. You should have you should have left them with me for so long. Anyway, you didn't mention how sticky they was and poor behaved. Now you're my sister and that counts for something. But when the new month comes, I'm leaving and there's no more I can do. I ain't their mother and they won't listen. I can't afford to feed them no more. There's nothing left for beers or rent by the time they're done eating. And not a penny from you. Off to find your fortune in Karnaca. Some fortune. Well, that's the end of it. Bethy. Oh, she's still in there.
What?
Someone protect me!
Okay. That was weird.
Look sharp, she says. Stay awake. She's...
The hell? Oh, right. Say, what the hell? Who else is down here? Right. Raw whalebone. Oh. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead.
Alright. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more. Good. What was that?
You cross nothing. Whatever then.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd catch up. I am far faster than you, even with someone on my shoulder. There we go. It's weird that I can tell from an audio cue now. Ooh. There we go. Okay, this time I'm going to move you outside. Now I need to find another tank. Oh man, where was a tank at? Ooh. That's weird.
Thanks again.
Okay, old timer. Do you happen to have a jar? Oh. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, wow. I can't believe that worked. Okay.
What now? I can't go to the Grand Guard.
I see. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't talk to her after knocking those guys the fuck out. Right, well. I will save that way over here. You can't see me. Okay. Real quick. Oh, let's see what the last save game was. Where was the quick save? Okay, well, we'll have to see how that all turns out. Oh!
He did it. How is he?
Frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
All right.
Oh. Really? Why'd I go down over here to assault neutral? 16 detections, 9 bodies. Payoff is low. But I didn't hurt anyone. Why am I down here in assault? Wait, what was that? I missed 2 out of 4 blueprints. Man of the people. Kill the leader of the Howlers once. That's interesting. I didn't kill anyone, but it says I killed the leader of the Hostiles. Or the Howlers. Alerting or destroying the Clockwork Soldier. Flawless extraction. Oh, cool. And hidden repository. Hiding repository by manipulate. Okay, cool. That's some interesting different ones I got out of that. Oh. Ah. Alright. I can't use my magics, huh? Alright, that was weird. Ah.
The void again, but it feels different.
Yeah, this is a different void. This isn't the same void. This is someone else's. Yep.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned Emily into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were closest sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Coldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
What's she playing at? Maybe how is the question.
Spiral tree roots and other bullshittery. It's spirits from the dark.
I told you when you're older. Perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Isn't this, well, it's complicated. We'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
Oh, that's bullshit. You should never lie to a child like that, especially putting them on for heirs. Ready? Oh. Strange presents. Oh my god, are we gonna see you get marked? Really?
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower, but at night I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
So it sounds like the Emperor was a pretty shitty person.
We were just playing. It was her. Delilah's light. She broke it.
Okay. And did she not know you were sisters? Did she not realize the ramifications of what was going on? There's a lot going on here that isn't being explained because you're children.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died.
You're all feathery like a bird.
But my mother lingered for weeks after
But you're a bush on the front.
her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bed sheets in a brothel, I painted on the side until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it.
Well, you weren't his fuck toy, so.
Crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
You honestly have no idea.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No.
Your sentence is served and you'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
Yeah, it sounds like Dunwall's pretty fucked up. Yeah, is that all? You have no idea how Corvo was raised.
This is true, and how much is Delilah's warped imagination?
Yeah, there is that too. Delilah's pretty damn warped when you get down to it, so who knows?
15 years ago, the Loyalist conspiracy asked me to kidnap Anton Sokolov, and I did. I took him from his home to the pub we were hiding in, and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? He laughed at us. He told dirty stories, more than her governess could in 6 months. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
Damn. That's fucked up. You couldn't ask the outsider to give you some help? I'm not even sure he would give it. Maybe he would.
Even in the void, if only I could do more.
Jessamine, Delilah's stronger now.
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
I don't know, are you?
Of course not. She's driving all of this.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
I like how I now have a head in there. I don't know where I picked that up from, but I got it. We'll confer with our allies. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I gotta write that shit out. There we go. Yep. Actually, this is the first time I've been... No, I missed the other one, didn't I? There you are, Tom.
Jindosh wanted me to help him with a rather complicated problem. It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Oh, really?
Clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Corvo did for me, freeing me from that place.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now. I'm glad.
Corvo.
Oh, the Royal Protector has risen. A bad night? Maybe you've been sleeping on goose feathers too long.
Yeah.
Sit down when you want to talk.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak.
Oh.
It's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and she has Emily. Anton, once we had you in a cage and you dared us to kill you, I need that man back.
Corvo, she's right.
Oh.
I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other.
You're our Nikola Tesla.
Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind.
And how did that turn out?
But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
Why is that familiar?
The curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Ah, that's why.
Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
Oh?
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
I like how one of them has an X. Oh, the two of them have an X. Alright, meet Megan at the skiff. I'm gonna look at this thing. Dude, you got back to painting real fast.
Jessamine's face has never faded from my memory. Could Delilah truly be her sister?
I painted that from memory. which is a tricky thing. But I must admit to seeing some of the old Emperor's features in her face. It was long ago when I took Delilah in, whipped thin, angry and brilliant. But her obsession with the occult and the Caldwin family took her out of my circles.
Delilah's
Makes
paintings are
sense.
chaotic, but she sculpts much better than you, Anton.
Oh, wow.
You knew Delilah? When were you going to tell me?
When you needed to know. My past is none of your business, Royal Protector.
Another lifetime. We all came to Karnaca for our own reasons, Corvo. Megan had hers too. I'm sure you understand the need for secrets.
True enough, and it's not like she has been very forthcoming about anything going on. Alright, I need some shit to rifle through, and I need... Wait. Where is, what's her face? Maybe she's got a resub of potions I can steal? Nope, that's not it.
For a man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
God damn it. Ah. Dear Dr. Hypatia, I couldn't be happier about the news you gave me. The people here in the Dust District desperately need someone like you. I understand that you cannot see patients in Adamire anymore, and that's too dangerous to go back to your apartment. I'll arrange something. We'll find you a safe place to hide and give you free consultations as you suggested. I'll send word about it via Miner's Family Committee and some friends I have at the Silver Spike newspaper. Welcome back to the city, Lucia Pastor. Huh. You got rid of your bottle of the fucking... I needed that bottle. I needed that blue juice.
Good to see that you're still with us. Thank you for helping Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
I'm working on that. Believe me, the Duke has my full attention.
Karnaca's key leaders are flawed, for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I'll do what I can, Alexandria.
Well, we're leaving them all alive. And, for the most part, dealt with in their own manners. Ooh. Oh. Yo. Oh, wait, was that his place? Oh, that's pretty fucked up, guys. That's some fucked up stuff. There's nothing else in here? Really? What you got, old man?
There's a spark in your eyes.
Yeah.
Something other than hate, which surprises me given all that's happened.
You would be surprised. What a shark. Alright. So we've been there. Where are we going? Travel log entry. That must have been where dipshit was at. So let's see here. Been there. Been there. Been through this other chunk of the area. Are we going to see the Duke now? Where would the Duke be? Let me check my map. Talk to Megan and Antov. The Syria Guard is near the Royal Conservatory. So we are going to see the Duke. Okay. Maps. Okay, 1 second. Dockyard, Wall of Light, Overseers, Adelmeyer Station. Okay, we only saw the first part of this. We didn't really go too deep, so...
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you.
Alright. Yep.
Yes, let's go.
While held captive, Anton Sokolov learned the identity of one of Delilah's chief allies, Brianna Ashworth, an architect of the coup took the throne in Dunwall. Ashworth is powerful and full of secrets. She is building a mysterious device for Delilah. Brianna Ashworth must be eliminated. How'd you find out about the device?
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd.
Oh.
They'll be the real danger.
Eclectic, huh? That's a weird word.
Know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options.
No.
Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Well, regardless, even if she's not working with her, the fact is that if she's around, she's still a great threat and needs to be removed either way. Umberwood.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I broke out the river cross shoulder because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
So she gets the wood she wants.
He brings up a good point. Why do people do that? It's just weird. Ooh, they get stuff in their boat. The hell was that noise? Okay. Looks like I can go up in some areas.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
Okay. I am still riding that stress.
Betty in person. Time to pay the price if you want to live.
Oh no, please! I have nothing! What's going on here?
they must be part of the Reaper people, or no. Whatever gang that is.
Disgusting.
You all gotta be mean to the rats. Interesting. No, can I go higher? No, that doesn't work. You're chilling out there. I can possibly... Whoa. Ooh. Oh, she's right there looking at me. Oh, she's white, though. That's weird. She's red. But that chick is... Oh, that chick is red, too. Alright. We'll roll with that. Pay what you owe. Okay. Oh fuck, that's feeling a wall of light. That was a firework going off. Weird. Someone in habitation must be having fun. Why? You're not going to find anything.
I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
Really? That seems like a better district than the other ones you're going to get. Okay. Well, that's not going to work. Tramp wire down there? Alright, well, this works easier. Wait. What? There we go. I'll say, why am I getting 3 voices but only 2? Okay, these guys have their own little rooftop garden. That door is open and leads down in front of him. Oh. Okay. Alright, I will save it. And actually... Oh, I filled up all the safe spots. Alright, we'll go to the very beginning. I will go ahead and call it here. We're at 9 hours, almost 10 hour stream. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't think we need to have it any longer. You guys probably aren't lasting it. I could keep going. I would just need a break. But it's all up to you. And I think everyone else is pretty well set on us taking a break, or that's actually no. That's me just talking. We'll go ahead and call it here. It's easy enough to do without an issue. With that said, thank you much everyone for the stream today. It's a fun Saturday. Tomorrow is Labor Day, so I do have that day off. It also comes around to, like I said, I'm planning a trip, so I'm going to go ahead and get that worked out with my dad. And that's in the, that's in the conservatory wing of the station, so I don't want to say conservatory so much as greenhouse, essentially. It's an outdoor area we can go into camp out. We plan on staying a week there, as opposed to, being here in my room. So, it'll be nice to get out there, hopefully, if everything works right. Otherwise, I'm just going to stay here longer. Take a week off from doing my work in engineering. But, I'll be sorting that out if I can. Since I don't work that day, I might be able to stream that night Tuesday I go back to work, and if everything runs fine without being a whole entire cluster of a day, I should stream that evening as well. So everyone's going to get a whole lot of streams. So it'll be fun. But thank you much for coming out to see me. Thank you much for joining me today. Thank you all for chatting and having a good time. Theron, thank you much for being a mod and taking care of everything and make sure everyone else is taken care of. Also, thank you guys for subscribing. Now that I'm an affiliate, I can actually get subscribers and everything else. It's just nice to see, and thanks for sharing me around. It really means a lot. It does make a difference. Thank you all, really. I'm proud of you, not just for what you do for me, but what you do for yourselves and for your work. Don't ever think that you're not welcome or loved or liked. I'm proud of you, and you need to know that. I want you all to have a good night, or morning, where I'm at for some people, and I want you to take care, and I'll see you in the next stream, alright? Alright. If I can actually, not kill myself going to do this. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Isn't that funny? Alright. I'll see you guys. You take care.